There we go. It actually helped if I unmuted myself. But hello, hello, my amazing stargazers. Welcome on in to this St. Pat's celebration. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out this camera. Thank you so much, Floppy, for coming on in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you find the photos you're looking for. Um, I really enjoyed your stream yesterday. I know that you were getting frustrated with that game, but it was quite beautiful. The level designs were interesting. Um, it's definitely like a very cute game. I hope you got through at least to wherever you wanted. Oh, well, thank you. What? Fusion? 2 months. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome on in. Had a recurring sub. Well, I've also a VIP redeem. I'm a sucker for those. Here's my VIP grant. Oh, I love it. No, I'm a sucker for VIPs too. Because I can't support streamers monetarily, but I want to be like somehow part of the like show my like devotion to them in some way. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, whenever you do it, um, Scotty, hello, Glovey. Yeah, I haven't any fun. It would be cool if I had like different ones, like we were talking about. Someday I'll have like green ones for St. Pat's and like all the fun ones. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. So today is actually going to be a rather long stream. Um, we're gonna always we start with our little embroidery, and I'm gonna do a little. We have 4 death knots because I died 4 times yesterday. Compliments of Scoo. It wasn't all their fault, but I am gonna blame them. And then I'm also going to do a little St. Pat's hat or leprechaun hat. We're actually, that's what we're embroidering, or I'm sorry, crocheting today. So that's why I wanted to try this new setup because I know that it'll be easier to follow along. If I know that most of you guys probably aren't, but if you want to look back at the VODs or go on YouTube and see like, oh, I know that they walked through how to make a little leprechaun hat. That would be fun to do, or just a little thing. Um, so it's easier to do it from my point of view. So we're gonna be doing that. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, eat some food, and then we're gonna come back and I'll get onto The Witcher. We will explore more of Skellig. We'll help crack crates children so we can help him pick the new ruler of Skellige, and that'll be a drinking stream as well. So you guys get to make me go. So if you're around for that in a few hours, that'll be a lot of fun. I actually have a new channel points for that. It's not active at the moment, obviously, because I don't want to it's different than the hydrate. It's going to be a different channel point. So I'll keep the hydrate one, but on top of that, there's going to be a making me go channel point. I also have a few other new ones, sound alerts and stuff, but I do need to do the little icons. So right now they're not that fun. They are just little bubbles, like the basic ones. I like to make I like to put little icons depending on what the sound is. So I will be updating those. And then I also want to do it for the VIP one too. So those you can look forward to hopefully at the next stream. But I didn't have time today because I was working on this cool little St. Patrick's Day like Clover thing that you see down below. Unfortunately, I couldn't rotate any of them while I was working on it in Streamlabs. And I wish I would have known that because I could have actually done this a lot better in my like digital art program. But I thought I had more control in this program, and I don't apparently. So lesson learned. I still think it turned out kind of cute, but yeah. So that's what I was working on. So let's go ahead and get started with this embroidery. I was just about to ask if you knew why Harry hasn't been on for some time. I just popped on and he stated, um, and it stated that I'm banned. What? What? Yeah, that has to be an accident. Why would you be banned? Yeah, because Harry is on right now. I'm lurking in his stream right now. Do you want me to ask? I can do like a little quick little chat in his chat to just be like, hey, random question. Why is Pure Fusion banned? Please do. I have no other. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on. I'll do it right now. 1 second. Hey, random question. Why would Pure Fusion. Oops. I put a space in between. Fusion XB band. I I I put band like the band. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let me unmute him so we can hear. Okay, guys, sorry. You're gonna hear Harry. He's singing randomly. Oh, they're jamming out. They're jamming out. Mm. Yeah. They're just chatting right now. Can you guys hear it? Usually when I'm lurking on somebody, I actually have done this before where I accidentally like left him and another streamer up, Isnip, and it was and I have an ad. Hang on. You have his but you just can't contact him? Interesting. No less. Turned it way down so I can hear. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Um, well, I just got an ad, so 1 minute. But yeah, I accidentally left both of them on, and the whole like first 30 minutes of my stream was just like talk. It was just me talking over other people's streams. Well, I guess he's not reading his chat. Yeah, they're just jamming. Yeah, he does do it in waves. I guess he's doing like a karaoke thing. All right. Well, how about we check after embroidery because he does it in, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can DM him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can let me do it after the embroidery because I'll take a break in between um embroidering and crocheting. So let me go ahead and do it then. So we'll go ahead and do this embroidery. Get on with the fun. Oh yeah, right here. And then I'll DM him if because I muted him. But yeah, that is so weird. It must have been an accident. Someone had too much power. Does he have a bunch of mods? I could see like if he has a bunch of, because I know most of his mods are really cool, but I had 4 deaths. Yeah. Um, but if you put in like give someone too much power, maybe they could take advantage of that, I bet. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'll do like a cute little I'll do a little clover and then a little hat. Boop. Cute little clover. Has the usual few, but the way he said to you to DM him about it, I expect it was an accident. Oh, wait, did he say to DM him? I totally missed that. I thought he was just jamming. Boop. And do a fun. Oh, that almost looks like a. It's almost a pilgrim hat. I guess what we're doing is it's like you could change the colors and do this as a pilgrim hat for um, what's it called? You know that holiday with the turkey at Thanksgiving? That one. Wow, I had to walk myself through that one. Or for Christmas, a little snowman's hat. So that's what we're gonna do right now. But first, as always, we're gonna start with our red death knots. Look how many death knots we've acquired. It's crazy. Sku was saying she wanted a whole pizza slice of just red deaths. It could have happened, especially here. This could have just been straight, just all deaths. Oh, to you or I'll whisper it to him, yeah. Here, let me see. Did I get a whisper? Here, let me go back in. I unmuted him, but he's sorry everyone. We're just I want to help Pure Fusion with this because yeah, you don't want to be banned. That's no fun. And especially since you have no idea reason why. So I want to help. As we oh, uh-oh, we got a knot. And just listen to him in the background. Harry, don't hate me. Ugh, I am not a fan of ASMR. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, I've sparked a watch streak. Cool. Should I share it? I do like that. I do like that Twitch added those little watch streaks. Oh, so yeah, he just said he doesn't want to discuss on stream. Okay. So yeah. Can you not whisper to him? Oh. Fusion, what did you do? I doubt it was on purpose. All right, so I'm gonna mute that. So yeah, I'll whisper him to him, just ask him. Cause can you whisper to him? I guess since you've, in case you're a little, wait, in any case, your little project here is, you've done, what's the concept at work? Oh, it's just like a little embroidery journal. So every stream, or if I can, every stream, I like to just do a little thing that happened uh, during the day, just kind of pretty much like a visual journal. Um, keep track of desks, keep track of like little projects that we're working on, fun events. Um, so like even just little things that like kind of brighten my day. So like, well, I don't get Dunkin' Donuts very often, and I got a little Dunkin' Donuts and Boston cream. Or again, I don't get McDonald's often, so when I got McDonald's, it's just like a little, pretty much a journal, but a visual journal with little icons instead of like writing it down. Um, I saw it on Pinterest and I thought it was a really cute idea. I've never done this small of icons before with embroidery, so I also thought it would be a good practice for working with like making um, smaller little items, I guess is what you could say. But yeah, I would check and see if yeah, you can't even whisper to him. So yeah, whenever I take a break, I'll take a quick break. I'll whisper to him and just be like, "Hey, Pure Fusion can't message you or whisper to you," and he's just wondering why he's banned because he really likes hanging out. Or he doesn't have a Discord yet. Are you on Baby Bagel's Discord? I think you can message people on that. But again, I don't know if that also includes the ban. I don't know. I don't know. I've never banned anybody and I've never I'm so new. I'm so new to Twitch. I don't even know yeah, I probably didn't do the proper etiquette with that. I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry. Um, Still learning. And Captain has invaded my embroidery. Big surprise. That's a little far, I think, but that's okay. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I pulled it. Oh no. What did I just do? There we go. And there we go. Yeah, it's really far away. I'm going to redo that. Oh, really? Yeah, she was on yesterday. Fusion, what did you do? Had to be an accident or a misunderstanding. Okay, so we got a little extra string going on right there, but that's fine. We can. Okay, hang on here. Yeah, that is where. Oh, Scoo! Hey! Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Scoo? I hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I have Captain's hair really stuck in this knot, and it is not coming out. It is bothering me. Oh, sorry, a little low. But welcome on in. We're doing little death knots at the moment, but we're going to do a little embroidery of a little shamrock and then a little St. Pat's hat or leprechaun hat. And then after that, I'm going to crochet that little leprechaun hat. And then I'll take a little break. And then this evening, we are getting lit. Now, I had so much fun with that like impromptu drinking stream like last month. I was like, you know what? We're doing this every month. We're gonna have a fun little get me drunk stream. And since St. Pat's is here, I figured why not also celebrate St. Pat's? Oh my gosh, that is so tight. Oh my gosh, it does not want to go in. Go in, needle, go in. But I'm really excited. I'm so happy to see you. I know it's going to be a long day. Oh, poor Captain. Oh, he's okay. He's a good boy. He won't be joining us for until I'm done with the crocheting because I only have one camera. I only have this camera. So if I'm using this, like so when he's in the little corner right here, that's with this camera. I don't have anything else. But still good, still working a bit, but it's nearly 7:30, so I thought, yes. Well, I hope that we can help you decompress from your work day. A little relaxing embroidery action. Wish I could throw on some bagpipes. I don't know if anyone else is really into bagpipes and oh, what's it called? Wow, this is oh, I already did one of those, didn't I? I already did that. Wow, that one was like perfect. Zoom in. Look at that one. Look how perfect that one is. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. How did I do that? Especially compared to these. These are sad. Okay, let me get back out. Yeah, I did not mean to come back up that way. Um, but yeah, I hope that we can help you decompress a bit. Let's see here. And life will go on as it does. Oh, definitely, yeah. If they're both painting, it must have said something that crossed the line. They discussed it with each other. Oh, interesting. Me suggesting Harry's channel on my own, I wouldn't even known he was live till I was about to ask you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've been Bagel wasn't like streaming regularly at like the end of January, but Harry was being still pretty consistent. So yeah, if you aren't getting any notifications, I'd say it happened a while ago. And the way Harry did say that did sound like maybe you did say something, but like that's I'm surprised that so if I banned somebody besides like a bot, obviously, I'd be like, dude, that's inappropriate. And you would think that you'd get like chances, I guess, especially since you've been in the community for at least I guess I'm also new to the community, but it seems like you've been a part of the community for a while. You'd think like at least I would hope that because texting something, like just putting something in chat can be taken out of context so quickly. And I joke around a lot. I'm very sarcastic and flirty in chat, and I don't mean anything behind it. I just want to make people like smile and like be a little jokester and um, so it's I would hope that someone would, tell me what I did if I like cross the line or something like that. But they do have a huge community, so they're probably banning people all the time. But like I said, I feel like you've been part of the community for so long. At least the entire time I've been there, and it's been a few months. And you're regular. I don't know. It's just very strange. That's weird though. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't I guess I found Iz and Harry and Bagel all around the same time. So, um, interesting. Interesting. What's going on with Iz, by the way? Does anyone know what's going on with him? Is he okay? Is he alive? Please just someone tell me he's okay. Every morning I wake up, I always usually get to listen to Iz for a bit. Drink my coffee. Oh, so you were hanging out with Iz first. I gotcha. So there's our little death knots. We had 4 deaths yesterday. So we got little guys. And our death knots are always this 321. Lovely blood red color. All right, next we're going to do the green because these are for the strap around the hat, and then this is for the little belt buckle. So we'll actually do them in order of the layers, and then I'll just do this one also for the shamrock, and then I'll probably put little gold single lines in the petals of each of the leaves. So go ahead and get started with that. Oh, I hope he's okay. I was gonna say it's been about a week as well. The green we're using is this deep. It looks quite darker. It looks more like a forest green on camera, but it is actually very close to this color green right here. This shamrock. So I'm trying to point to this individual color right here. um, yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Is this fine? He's involved in a complex proc. Oh, I think he'll be back. Oh, okay. All right. Why are prints so expensive? They are, you would think, you know, I could just print. To make a print is not expensive at all. When I make prints for my friends, I literally just have them pay for the like cost of the like process to print it, and it's just like a few bucks. So yeah, especially like if you go to um even like what are they called? Shows and even like cons, like those are all prints and you're paying like 20 to $50 depending on the print and the size for something that's just mass produced. Whereas when I sell or when I would go to sell crocheted embroidery things, I have to sit there and make that for every individual single one. But to ask $20 for something this size is outrageous. Yet, like a print that takes, obviously there was a lot of back end, like original piece, but the fact that it can just be mass produced and then they're charging so much money for that, oh my God. Yeah, it's kind of a little frustrating. Sorry. Floppy, you hit a nerve. Let me do an is rant since we haven't heard one in a while. Yeah, fair. I acknowledge it be quite hardy. Oh, he is a very hardy man. Yes. Oh yeah, he's a tough cookie. Um, you made them all the time, so you know exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say the small ones are change. Exactly. Yeah. Why? Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Floppy. You know what's up. The cost to print something. And then, yeah, if I were to do something by hand and it actually be like a one of a kind piece to ask for, you know, like what it's actually worth. Nope, nope. Actually, how I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it very similar to how I did this guy. Um, so let's see. I actually see if I can do that. So what I'm going to do is just create two little like things where that's where we're going to be going under each one. So one there and then one up here. And we're pretty much just going to be making 3 hearts just like this guy, all connected in that middle one. And then I'll just do like a little strand at the bottom. Keep it simple. Yeah, it's hard for me to justify the cost of a print. Like I love supporting small artists, but when you're making your cost like 1,000 times an increase when I know it's just a print. I'm like, mm. When I had money, I would support, but I don't have money. I got real sick and had to stop working. So, living life on the edge. All right, so what we're doing is we're just going around and we'll do it 3 times. That's what we did here. And you're just going in a circle and connecting, going into each of those little chains that we just made. So that was 1. Do it 2 more times. 2. Oh, sorry. Trying to keep it 2.5. And 3. Boom. And then you just go right back down into the hole you popped right back up from. So that is 1/2 of it. So we're going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to do a little hook, like a little chain right there. Very small. I mean, Scoo, you know, how much, well, you don't have to tell me exact prices, obviously, but you actually order like custom art for your books and stuff. Oh my gosh, the artwork from your books are absolutely gorgeous. And that's different because then you're requesting something very specific and the price for it's one of a kind. Obviously, no one else can use that custom art. At least that's what I would hope from whoever you're working with would make a rule. That's how I would do it. If someone asks for a custom piece, I'm not selling that piece, obviously, anywhere else. I've actually had, so like on my Instagram, the house and the like, I've had people be like, how much is it for that house? And I'm like, that was for a family. Like, no, I'm not selling you a picture of their house. I am in awe of artists as well. I am a I consider myself an artist, but there are so many more like amazing, talented people out there. I'm just like, oh my God, how can I even try to compete? But then I have to take a step back and be like, I am on my own journey. Okay, I forgot. I think that was 2. Hang on. Oh no, that was 3. All right, we're going right back down. We're going down, down. All right, so there is one little leaf. Let's see if I can get close for you. Focus, camera, camera, focus. Oh my gosh, camera, focus for me. Oh my gosh, this camera. Why is it not focusing? Okay, well, you guys aren't allowed to see it apparently. Oh, there we go. It's so dark though, you can't really see. It's a very pretty green. Even if the camera doesn't want to share how pretty it is. So we're gonna do the same thing. Yes, they can use their portfolios, etc., and they still own it, but I can sell prints and stickers. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Good. So, I mean, well, yeah, it's their art, so they'd own it, but I would assume that they wouldn't. They would just, yeah, use it as a portfolio piece versus like, uh-oh, we're going to be getting into our little hat area. Ruh-roh. Maybe I should have gone up a little. Oh my gosh, Captain. He's not even in here, and I'm just going to blame him for all these little fuzzies. All right. Well, we're just going to go with it. So we're just using the same chain in the center. It's going to be pretty stuffed. There we go. Got it that time. Mhm. Oh, well, thank you, Scoo. I'm trying. I'm trying to find my own style. My Instagram's all over the place. And I haven't been doing that much individual pieces for others just because I'm trying to make my emotes all cute and stuff. But um, there we go. I'm gonna do that. That'll be good. But hopefully, once I get everything set up and personalized in Twitch, then I will be able to do some more like custom art. Kinda, I love doing those mashups. I love those, but they take so much time. It took a few moments for the camera to realize it needed to. Oh, it took more than a moment. It was fighting me. Yeah, it was fighting me on that like focus. This camera does not like to, it doesn't like close-ups at all.
I'll show you the ropes. That
Oh,
corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
legend!
This is where I thrash.
Uh, uh, uh,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
stand. Thank you very much.
Let us all thrash together. Though no judgment to those who want to stand in the corner and watch us thrash. I understand. It's a little intimidating. Heyo! Yeah, she's not dead quite yet. Yeah. Not quite dead yet. Yeah. I have that that just goes. I should actually turn that off since I always turn it off for the craft streams, but I kind of forgot today since this is going to be like a dual day. We're doing crafting in the beginning and then we'll get drunk and play some Witcher. Oh, guys, I'm Geralt will be drinking every time you guys make me go as well. So I have a bunch of beer um, in his inventory for uh, just like drinks and stuff, like what eating and drinking that does happen in the game. And I just have acquired so much beer. I never use it because it just makes him all wobbly anytime. It's just an instant like fuzzy like thing, but we're gonna force to play this wobbly Witcher, and I'm probably gonna die a lot. I am really not liking this at all. I don't know. It's maybe too pointy. I don't know. We're too far in. We're too far in. It's staying the way it is. I'm just not loving it. That's okay. That's the whole point of this is to practice working on little things. I always do things very usually pretty large, like kind of these letters are about where I keep it size-wise, and I do a lot of larger lettering as well, but yeah, I don't. So this was a fun little like experiment to see. But yeah, I really have to practice. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, I do not like that. Nope. Nope. Getting rid of that nonsense. All right, redo it. Yeah, they don't take money off them as such, but if I want to order prints, I just often go to them through them extra. They can choose the best pay. Oh, exactly. Yeah. And they would know like that's a last place I was living in. I was working with a specific printer just because like they knew what paper I needed. They had decent prices. Um, they could add like the textures I wanted with the paper. It's yeah, the artist is usually they do quite a bit of research just to try and make sure what is best for their art in general. I'm going to go quite a bit closer. There we go. But welcome in, Legend. I hope you're excited for a fun little day. I hope you're able to. I appreciate you guys coming in, but all the this is fun to me, but I know all the fun for you guys will be starting this evening, where you can just watch the chaos ensue, I guess. All right, so yeah, I am not loving this. That is okay. It's gonna look more like a palm tree, I think, at this point. Oh, sorry. Gosh, I am not doing good at keeping it. There we go. Oh, quick update. So I can still chat in Bagels, though she is offline. Yes, she is not. Yeah. They don't normally stream the same day. So I think Bagel is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Harry is uh, Tuesday, Wednesday, or I'm sorry, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, uh, Saturday, I think. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I lost the like, maybe if I go like under, there's a lot going on right here in this center. Probably wasn't the best idea, but that's how we learn. Oh my gosh, I can't get it. So yeah, interesting. So that means, right, that you shouldn't be banned. So can you like do any chatting in the Discord? Are you by any chance in their Discord? Because that's how I would assume. There we go. There we go. I found it, I think. Oh no, that's. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry guys. I'm trying to like get inside. You know what? I'm just gonna hook it with this. Yep, it's happening right there. It's gonna be like, what the heck? What the heck are you doing? We're gonna do an additional little chain right there. We're gonna go down and then I'm coming right back up. And then going around. Hopefully that'll look okay. Yeah, I don't like the like starry look it's giving off. They're definitely supposed to be more round, obviously. Um, just relaxing with Monster Hunter to work. Nice. Do you played World, right? Do you like Rise better than World? Do you have a favorite? Also, tell me your favorite monster. I love it's in Monster Hunter World because I've never played Rise, but that adorable little fox in the Coral Highlands that like blows up its neck and it's all pink. It's so cute. It's so cute. It was a pain in the butt to like because it would always just run, but I thought it was freaking adorable. Um I don't think I'm in her Discord. Okay, that's no problem. I mean, that's what I was just wondering, a way to like contact them, but yeah, no big deal. I'll do a little whisper to Harry after we do this and before we do the crocheting. Oh my gosh. Come on. This is getting hard. It's getting real tight. Oh my gosh, and I keep freaking, look how horrible that looks. That is absolutely ugly. Oh my gosh, I am so embarrassed, guys. Don't, I'm not even drunk yet. It's so embarrassing. Wow. They had different perks. Awesome. That's good to know that they're able to like keep up the positivity of both of them, you know. Gameplay, monsters, all that. Do you get to see any reoccurring monsters or is it a bunch of new ones? Like, is it a whole nother world? Not even drunk yet. I'm not. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I know. Rise has the best quest giver though. Oh, really? Is Wait, is the quest giver that girl that like hangs out with you and stuff like that, the researcher? Or are you saying like the main commander? What do you mean quest giver? Because I did find her a little um um not obnoxious, that's too mean of a word. I just got tired of her, I guess. The the I was very like happy that she didn't like join me on every single quest and she was only there for like the main story. I was like, oh, thank goodness I don't have to like constantly have her a part of this. Wow, this is wow. I am so embarrassed by this. Wow. Wow, it looks like a little palm tree versus a freaking three-leaf clover. Wow, this is bad. Guys, I'm so embarrassed. All right, we're done with this stupid clover. We're done with this stupid clover. I'm done with it. It's not a clover. Stupid palm tree. Look at that palm tree. Isn't that a pretty palm tree? Ugh, fucking ugly. It's horrible. Okay, I'm going straight over to this hat. God, I'm gonna cut that out. No, no, that's the whole point of this. You have the ugly crap in this too. I just don't like it. Palm tree more lucky than a clover. I agree with that. I Yeah. I mean, not like on a live stream, but I've definitely crocheted drunk before. I definitely have. Yeah. Um, oh, they're repeaters. Oh, that's what it. Okay. Rise has some. Has Shire Maidens are single player and gather hub handlers. Oh, and they're gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Love the sound of that. Um, it's got character. Thank you, Floppy. Thank you. Yeah, it's character. Yeah, that's oh my God. Ugh, horrible guys. Thanks for your positivity, because now every time every time I'm gonna like crochet and be like, God damn that awful freaking clover. Ugh, horrible. All right, so there's our little little hat, lip. Um, can't give you shade, that's true. But they are very soft to lay on. I will say that. They are very comfy to lay on. So I'm just doing long threads, pretty much how we did the beer and like the drinks in here. You just take long pieces, go slightly over, and then go right back down, trying to keep it as straight as possible. And then you'll go back the other way to fill those spaces in. So that's what we're gonna do. Just go back and forth. The rare four-leafed palm tree. Exactly. It looks like a freaking palm tree. It's so bad. Ugh, guys, I swear I'm a better crafter than this. You'll see. You'll see with the crochet. And this is actually my own pattern as well. This hat. I always take like references from other people because obviously there's only so many ways you can crochet something. There's only so many different chains and hooks and stuff like that. But I do change them up just a little bit just to make them my own, I guess. All right. So there's a little hat, kind of. We'll do one solid line at the top just to create that straight edge. And boom, there's your little hat. Little hat is easy. All right, so now we're going to add a black line and then a little gold box. And that'll be it. You're probably thinking bed of clovers. Yes, I am thinking a bed of clovers. One clover, it wouldn't stand a chance. No, that's right. Yeah, you're right. It is. But all there are beds of clovers here. I don't think I've ever seen just a single clover ever. And got 45 5.7 prints plus an 8 by 10 collage with shipping for. Oh, that is freaking awesome. Oh, no, yeah, CVS, no. Oh, yeah, even Walmart. Nope. Amazon, baby. They're really, even some of those like mass printing companies, they do some pretty good deals. I haven't ever bought prints because I'll just make my own art, but oh God, when it comes to frames, oh my God, the price of frames. Don't go to Walmart, don't go to CVS, don't go to Amazon. They're good quality prints and you can buy them in mass quantities, which is what I usually need because I'm framing my art. And oh my gosh, yeah. It's because the fabric pieces I make have to be already pre-framed, like not like a print where you can just get a print and then like have the buyer make their own frame, or like they can choose whatever frame they want and they don't even have to frame it. The fabric pieces I make have to be pre-framed. Um, so that's what I need frames for. Wife's birthday is Sunday, so I think I'll get two prints. Let's see. Oh, what are you doing for her birthday? Ooh, what kind of prints? For your wife? Oh, that's adorable. You gonna like hang them up for her and uh you started drinking already? Unfortunately, I have not because I wanted to be able to last to this evening, but I'll be there shortly. Oh, you built your friend. That's even better. That's even with wood being so expensive, price has gone down thankfully, but you can get like in the cheap wood, like you can get the warped stuff. That is good for frames because you only need small sections of it. It's usually on sale or severely priced down, even if it is still at like um, Lowe's or wherever you go to get your wood. Where do you get your wood? So I'm just going to go back and forth twice. Very, very simple. We're just creating a black, oh, sorry, geez Louise. Oh, that is so hard to see. Hang on here. God, even like under the light. Wow. Well, there's a black line there. Actually, it's like a charcoal gray, but you get it. Why? What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Um, but yeah, I went to Snapfish. That's what I used to do what's it called? Um, photo albums. Um, all the time. And I would do Snapfish all the time. I've love it. Never heard, which I've never heard of. They had the prints for, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do, I would do like trips for, vacation and stuff, and I'd just send them a bunch of the trip photos, and then you get this big box of prints, and then you can do all kinds of collages. You do, I would do photo albums, do little like writing. I like to take pictures of while I was in museums, and then I'd write like take a picture also of the information, and then I would take, just have the picture of the item, and then I'd write down in calligraphy the little info that came with the museum at the museum. I'm weird. I know. Root! Hello! um, I was about to ask why you suddenly everyone drinking, but it's St. Patrick's and this yes it is Fusion. It is indeed. And not everyone celebrates it pretty like intensely, but um I do because the school I went to would celebrate it like crazy. They just like it, the college I went to just like St. Patrick's Day, you get time off, it was just a party for 10 days straight pretty much. Um, so yeah, we would do that. Before that, I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna wear green. But I also wasn't like a big drinker, obviously, before college. Wasn't that age. Um, she wanted a frame for a photo of us that she can keep. Oh, at work. So I got two frames and so oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Picking one picture from 45, that's gonna be, oh my gosh. You should also give her like a little photo album, not to keep it work, just of the ones she doesn't pick. Just be like a little photo album of you guys, kind of like a coffee book. That would be cute. Um, but that is adorable, Floppy. She'll love it. I'm trying to catch a leprechaun. This don't look at this stupid little clip. We're gonna cover that. That didn't happen, Root. You didn't see anything. No one saw anything. There isn't a crappy freaking pine tree on this thing. I'm not happy with it. So we're almost done. I'm about to take a break to um, get set up for crocheting. Oh my gosh, the colors are so dark. Um, but we have this green. It's actually very similar to the green that we did for the embroidery. Still, yeah, very dark. It's a very bright green, but it does not show that way on camera. Um, it is such a good keepsake for trips, definitely. I've lived in Norway and it's not celebrated there. um, do they celebrate it in Ireland? I literally did not see it. Good route. That's right. Yeah, block it from your mind forever, forever. So right now we're just gonna do a square, just like we're representing a little buckle. And it's a bit small. Actually, I'm gonna move that over a bit, actually. Redo, redo. But how are you doing, Root? You having a good day? Why are you covering the palm? The palm tree is shading the leprechaun hat so that the leprechaun can hide better. That's what we'll say. Maybe I should do the little red death knots, put some like brown ones right in the center. They'll be little coconuts. Thanks for embracing my terrible embroidery. Well, Fusion, if you do drink, you should have a Guinness. I think that's the whole. Isn't that what everyone likes during St. Patrick's Day? Ugh, it's way too dark of a beer for me. I'm not into stouts. All right, so I'm just going around making little itty bitty lines just to create the shape of a square. Hopefully it will look like a buckle. Hopefully. Urgh. Exactly. And they're learning lessons. And that's what I mean. Like, okay, so next time, that's not how you do a clover. I have learned that's how you do a palm tree. So whenever I do a little beach scene somewhere, probably, actually, I won't be going anywhere with palm trees for a very long time. That would be nice, but not gonna happen. So there we go, a little square. Oh, oh my gosh, focus camera. There. It's still very dark. That green, it really blends that dark in, but not the best. But we're done. We're done. We're gonna go on to crocheting. We're done. An hour later. That's stupid clover. Why did I add the clover? But yeah, I will beat myself up about it, but realistically, I know it's all about learning. I just give myself a very hard time. I beat myself up. All right. I'm very good at talking negative to myself. Should not laugh about it, but I don't know how else to handle it. um, Raspberry stout I could get behind. Yeah, I like the coffee stouts. Some of them are fine as long as they're not too dark. And then I like fruity stouts again, as long as they're not too dark. Yes, one day I hope you find it again too. I hope you do. Um, Quit beating yourself up before I beat yourself up. Yeah, thank you, Scotty. Oh, it looks a bit better from far away. Not the clover, the hat. Clover looks like shit. All right, so there we are, guys. That's our little embroidery for today. A little celebration for St. Patrick's Day. I know it is tomorrow, but it's Friday. I'm assuming if you're celebrating, you're probably going out. Um, I'd like, and I already stream on Thursdays. Makes it easy. So, and then we also did the 4 little death knots from yesterday. Compliments of Scoo. All right, so I'm going to take a little break, throw an ad on. I also, in the background, am going to be playing a uh, looping video of the top clips from February. Uh, I know it's late. I'm a bit behind on that, but yeah, I'll be right back in I don't know, about 3 minutes. I'm gonna do a 1 minute 30-second ad, and then the video is a little over a minute, the clips, so it might play a few times, at least twice, I'm assuming, while I get this stuff ready. And then Fusion, I will whisper to Harry as well and let you know. Um, but yes, I knew Scoo had to be involved. You know it, Root. Yes, yeah. Literally, I was doing fine. And then they popped in and I almost died. Like I saved myself, but I hadn't died at all yet, but I almost died. And then the entire time I died another 4 times. I I don't know. I love it. 'Cause then I get to add little dots. I don't mind dying. I just think it's hilarious that it always happens when they come in. But all right, guys. I will see you guys back in about 2 to 3 minutes. So 1 second here. We're gonna I'm gonna turn my webcam off and throw this clip on. All right. And move
Oh,
myself.
really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard! Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks.
That's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Probably want a cracker?
I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died. Okay.
Oh my god, a 3-headed horse! What? Oh my gosh. It's like, Fluffy. Or Cerberus. But horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard! Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks.
That's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Probably want a cracker?
I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died. Okay.
Oh my god, a 3-headed horse! What? Oh my gosh. It's like, Fluffy. Or Cerberus. But horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard! Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks.
That's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Probably want a cracker?
I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died.
It's like Fluffy or Cerberus, but horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Again, I need to unmute myself. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, thank you, Pure Fusion. I messaged him. He hasn't responded. Of course, he's live, so probably won't be for a while. But I'll let you know. All right. So, these are the three colors. You guys like my bag? I crocheted it. It's too stretchy, but it's fine for yarn. It's just very stretchy, so I can't put anything heavy in it. But that's not what we're here for. What I chose was this green. It's good for Christmas, St. Patrick's Day. It looks very dark on screen, but again, it is a bit closer to this one. It's actually a bit more um, like bright green, I would say. So I know it does look very dark, but and then we've worked with this one before. This is what we did the hat, the little snow hat in. This we need very little of. It's just a simple little chain, and we'll actually sew it on. So very, very little of that, probably not even like maybe that much. Like it's a very small amount. And then the black will be the strap around the hat. And again, won't be needing that much of it. Mostly going to be working in green today. So I do not have a piece to show to you before. I haven't ever done it in these colors before. When I wrote these out, I was working actually with just yellow. Oh, what did I make? Oh, gosh, Sky, to tell you the truth, I drink a lot. So when I've been just drunk crocheting, probably a blanket. I probably was doing something very like repetitive that I just was like, I I need something. Oh, legend, you like Cerberus? Horse Cerberus? He was definitely very cool. Yeah, he got over like 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Like, holy crap. Like, that's amazing. All right, hang on. Let me put this up just a little. Sorry, very close up. All right, so what you're going to do is slip stitch onto your hook. You can do this in oh, I'm sorry. Hook, I will be using a 3.5 millimeter. Boop, boop. There we go. I'll do the whole makeup thing. So I have to go tour a house. See you soon. Oh yeah, definitely enjoy the tour. I love touring houses. I love looking at other people's houses. Even if I don't need anything, I'm just like, ooh, pretty. So how I do a slip stitch is or not a slip, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. We're doing a magic ring. Doing a circle. Wow, maybe I'm already drunk, Scotty. Or fusion, sorry. Um, all it takes, exactly. So for a magic ring, pretty much the same way you would do how you would start anything. I'm just gonna wrap it around, have your one string right here, loop it over on top. You're going through your fingers under this guy and grabbing on to this guy, pulling it over and that's kind of what you have. Hang on. Having this as the background is not going to be helpful. My little yarn needle. Put that right there, and my scissors will go over here, and we will push this right there. So I have a white background, and that'll be easier to see. So that is where we're at. Too, if I don't know. Scotty's one of a kind. We're all, but you are too, Fusion. You're one of a kind. I'm sorry, I just didn't. You guys both have blue. That's like I literally looked and I was like, oh, blue. But no, you're right. Um, but so what we're gonna do is, sorry here, all over the place with my brain. Oh wait, hang on 1 second before I continue. Nope, nothing. Okay, so can a one of a kind be another one of a kind? That's a good question. I'm gonna say no. Because we're all one of a kinds and we all have different things that make us unique. Even if you're a twin, there is something that, like, your twin and you are different, you know? Like, there's something that makes you unique. Then it becomes two of a kind. Oh, you were just waiting. You were. I should have saw that coming. Wow, I'm slow. Am I sure I'm not drunk yet? All right. So this is where we left off. We are doing a magic chain. So how we get started on the magic chain is you're going to slip stitch. So you're going to yarn over and pull through this loop that we have on the chain. Don't worry about this all being loose. That's the whole point. Boom. That's how you start. Where we're going to go is around this chain right here. And we're doing it 6 single crochets. All right. So go underneath that chain, pull your yarn through, yarn over, pull through both. And that is a single chain right there. All right. That wasn't rehearsed. You're just brilliant like that. I love it. Who's impersonating me and why in the hell would you want to do that? Because you're amazing, Scotty. That's why. No, you guys both just have blue, and I misread. I accidentally said your name instead of Fusion. 2. Don't judge me. I went by color. Colors are what I see first. No, that sounds bad. Bright. I like colors. All right, that's 3. So again, go under your yarn, yarn over, pull it over, yarn over, and pull through 2. That's 4. Again, under this yarn, pull your yarn under there, yarn over, and pull through 2. 5. Again, one more, and 6. So these are 6 chains. Here, let me do this. On our magic loop, magic ring, whatever they call it. So our 6 chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so you put your hook back in through that loop. And what you do is you take this tail and you pull it. Pull it tight. And it will pull the whole thing together. So now you have a little bundle of your of your 6 chains. It pulls it tight and becomes a cute little bundle, just like that. All right. So, and we will sew that tail back in. So what you're going to do is to connect this and make it like a full circle is you're going to slip stitch into your first chain. Oh, thank you. Under both loops, right there. All right. Let me drink some water. Water. Oh, okay. Sorry. Whoa. I missed. Oh my gosh. Um, it's like the mom that confuses the name of her kids. I would 100% do that. 100%. I already call Sir Star by Captain's name and vice versa. Like it's bad. I do not know why I do that. It's so bad. Um, I have more than one color if you have 7 DV. I I don't. I unfortunately. It'd be really cool if you could like have a gradient as your color. That would actually be really cool. It's not only parents and kids, but it's also coworkers. Yes, definitely. I definitely did it with coworkers. Um, I've been busy as all get out today at work. Finally caught up 10 minutes before the bell. Oh, that is awesome. Oh my gosh, that is so satisfying. I'm so happy for you, Scotty. Good job. Thank you for the hydrate too. It is. It's an expensive hydrate. I do need to change it. I just liked it because it's 6.2, which is it's the moles of water. I wanted to be nerdy with my amount of my numbers, I guess. So that's what the stretch is 473 because there are 100 joints, 220 ligaments, 120 muscles, and 33 vertebrae in your spine. So I did them because they're nerdy. um, I had a few other ideas, but I also want to stream more. So I also wanted to. I assume that you guys will be getting a lot more channel points over time. Oh, I just Googled it. I just Googled that. Uh, um, I did study biology. I knew it was about, I knew it was about 400 something. Yeah, I have a minor in biology. Um, I wanted to go into like oceanography and coastal engineering, but that did not happen. Okay, so we have 6 chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So in every single chain, we're going to put 2 single crochets. So we'll have 12 by the time we get back around. All right. So we just slip stitched to make it a full circle. So it's a circle. You're going to go into both loops, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2. That's 1. You're going to do it again in the same chain, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2. So that is 1 of the 6. So we have to do that 5 more times. Now, if you notice that your hole is getting big or stretched out, that's what the tail is for. You just pull it and it keeps it tight, keeps it together. I want to get back into chemistry and do experiments. Would be awesome for streams. Oh my gosh, yes. 100% Scotty. That would be amazing. A little of the background behind the sea star, perhaps. Wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I've always loved the ocean. Yeah. Yes. I've had sea stars or starfish have I've been fascinated by them for and stars in general. I used to in middle school even I did science olympiad and my study was the solar system. So I had to like go in and I got to do the whole like it was pretty much a test, but they put you in a dome and then they do all the constellations and everything and you had to figure out like where you were in the solar system and they had a test based on like the alignment of what they were showing you and stuff like that. I was in middle school and then I've always loved the ocean. All right, so we just did two more. Oceans and stars. I've always loved the two of them. They're both so mysterious. So much that we still need to discover, both in our oceans and in space. And I just think I love learning about both of them. Call me if you make a teleportation potion. I use yes. Yeah, same. Think you could make a lot of money if you were able to create that, please. I am jelly. Yes. In a forge? Oh my gosh. I've never been to a forge. I've seen pictures. I watched Frozen. Sorry, I know that was bad. Oh, just a Star Trek transporter. Does that not work on planet Earth? They can't like move use a transporter to go to from different countries. They still have to like take a ship. That's messed up. That's kind of messed up. As it's spelled, yeah, well, is it not pronounced? Did I mispronounce it? I always thought it was a forge. Forge. Oh, have a great day at work or taking off from work. No, no, no. Have a safe trip home. I'm glad you were so productive today. Good job. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we're halfway through. So we just need six more here. So again, go under both of those chains, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through two, and do it again in the same chain. Just like that. And do it again under both chains. We're working in both chains. All right, last one, last chain, one and two. All right, now we're going to slip stitch into this one just to connect it, make it a full circle, and you should have 12 chains all the way around. So one second, let me get rid of this tail just so you can constantly be seeing the circle grow. There we go. So there is our little circle so far. And this is the top of his hat, or their hat. Okay, so now the next chain, or the next round, we'll be doing an increase and then a single crochet. So 2 single crochets in the first one, and then a single crochet. And that's a repeat all the way around. So you'll repeat it 6 times, and you'll have 18 chains by the end once you get back around. All right, so we will start that. Oh, forge. Wait, I was. I am saying it wrong. Ford. I don't pronounce my D. Is it pronounced like the vehicle, like the car, Ford? Like the J is silent? Oh, so it's a Y for Yorge. For Yord. I was adding a G. I was 100% adding a G. For Yord. For Yord. Fjord. 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 Oh my gosh, Fusion. Thank you. You and Scoo. You guys are gonna help me actually learn how to speak proper. I am so bad. Yep, I'm American. Yep. Language is hard for me. Language is so hard for me. Oh my gosh, Captain. How's your hair get into everything? Okay, so we just did 2 single crochets as an increase. Oh, hang on, let me pull some more yarn out somewhere. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, feel free to correct me on my pronunciations anytime because I know I'm terrible at it. I'm willing to learn. Yeah, that was very helpful. All right, I grabbed a few more. All right, so we just did the increase, so now we're going to do a single crochet. Story stops when you do. Oh, exactly. You're learning how to pronounce one word properly is a step, no matter how small. Oh, Fusion, I love that. That's what I always believe that people should be lifelong learners. Um, I love to learn, so I want to be a lifelong learner, but I understand that some people just are content. But I don't think that we should. I think every day we should try and grow a little bit. All right, so we're doing 2 increases. That's why I like so many crafts, because I just want to learn how to do them all. I want to learn how to do everything with my hands. All right, so we just did 2 increase, so we're doing a single chain or single crochet. Next was 2 increase, again staying in both of those loops. We're going in both of the loops for everything. Pulled that under, yarn over, pull through 2. That's 1. Have to do it again because we're on the increase. And that's 2. So another single. Right there. So you can see how it grows. It's about halfway through and you can see the additional like 1, 2, 3. You can count how many rows have been added. So very cool. The only one you should be comparing yourself to is the you from yesterday. That is perfect. That is perfect, Fusion. Um, yeah, sometimes comparing tomorrow, I'm not going to be very productive, so I shouldn't do that tomorrow. But I'll compare myself most days. Oh, I beat myself up. All right, so that's an increase. We're doing a single. And then an increase again. Boop, boop. Oh, I almost went into the wrong hole. You don't want to do that. Not without asking, at least. 1, 2, another single. And so we're down to our last 2. And you can see how it just stops. You can see where I have these two additional chains right there, and that's exactly where what our counts were supposed to identify. So we're all good. Letting loose is every now and and then is important too. Can't be too serious all the time. Very true. Very true. I think I need to be a bit more serious in my I need to kind of get my life together. I don't need to kind of. I need to get my life together. All right, so that's the increase, and now we're doing a single. But like I said, one day at a time. One day at a time. I have to do that anyways because my body, the moment I like wake up, reach consciousness, I'm like, okay, how's the day gonna be? Because body, it kind of always fights me. All right, so you can actually kind of see the start of a hexagon or a, wait, what is a six-sided shape? Yeah, that's a hexagon. Yeah, it's like a stop sign. So you have one straight line, another straight line, another straight line, another straight line, another straight line, and then once we connect it, that will be a straight line. So um, if you're doing more circles, I recommend actually moving your increase to the one that you did not do an increase on, and that will make it look more circular instead of hexagony. But if you want that hexagon shape, you can just keep going around in the same. Thank you, Legend. Thank you. Actually, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Whew, jumping around. Jumping, jumping. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, coffee. You came on so urgently. I really appreciate that. Kidding. But thank you, Legend. That's the first. Yeah, I just put that on last night. I didn't realize I had more sound alert options. Woo! I love them. Let's go. All right. Let me move that down a little bit. There we go. Coffee comes quick. It really does. All right. So we slip stitched and now we are right back and ready for another round. This will be our last round. This is a very small hat. So, Scoo! Hey, welcome in. Sorry, we're not playing a game right now, so you can't kill me at the moment. We're making a little leprechaun hat. All right, so we are now going to increase 2 and then 2 single crochets, repeat 6 times for a total of 24. And like I said, you're going to want to move your increase. Um, so our increase was right here, this one. So we're actually like, you can see the points of each of these where the increase is. You pretty much want to make sure your next increase is on the flat side. So right here, right here, right here, each 6 times. Good mood, no murdering. Oh, okay. Well, not yet, anyways. I hope you can stay around for this evening when the murdering is probably very likely. You're uncursed. Oh, I'm so happy, Scoo. You finally were able to succeed and get in a shiny. How many? Was it one you were looking for as well? Okay. So I'm going to do an increase right here. We're just going to start right into that increase. So under both loops, right there. Oh my gosh, 13,264 encounters, and you finally got a Dragozoid. Zolt. Wow, I can't talk. Wow. That is crazy. You have quite the determination. All right, we're gonna pull that through. So that's one. Now we're gonna increase and go into the second, or add it to into the same chain. Oops, sorry, right there. So go into there, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through two. That was our first increase right there. So now we're going to do 2 single crochets. So we have a chain here and a chain here, both of them just singles through both chains, 1 and 2. Now we're going to repeat that same pattern 5 more times. So 2 increase in this one, and then 2 single crochets in the next 2. Yep, I'm now doing the next one. Oh my gosh, your determination. You're crazy. Wow. That's amazing though. I mean, you gotta love what you love. That's wonderful. I'm happy that you finally uncursed. You said you were giving yourself the whole month too. You had plenty. You are fine. You were good. Had to buckle down, I guess, and get lucky. Are you carrying around a 3-leaf clover? Yeah, yes, very tedious. Oh wait. Oh, thank you, Spartan. Welcome in. I do need some water too. Can you hear me?
It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Actually, how about I move that closer so I don't have to do a big reach every time. Tina CT. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassing. So sorry. Like Okay. Wait. Tina T. Tina T. Scoo, Fusion's trying to help me learn words just like you do, and he's doing very good. I just I'm a bad student. It's been 11 months, 16 days on this game. I've waited long enough. That is crazy. Crazy. Oh, Tenacious D. Yeah. Oh, Tenacity. Oh my god. I also can't read. I love Tenacious D. Jack Black is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we just did, let me verify. increase, 2 singles. So now we're doing another increase. Oh, sorry. I'm like really leaning in. Thank you. We got there. Yeah, exactly. I got there. It took a while. Tenacious D. Yeah, that's what I needed. Now wait till I write a Danish word. It's worth so much worse. It is. You guys include letters. Well, English does too. But you guys put in letters in weird places. All right. So increase right there. We just did 2 increases. Now 2 single in each of the next 2 chains. But how you doing, Scoo? You having a good day? You ready for? Oh wait, you don't drink. Sorry. Um, well, you can make me. I will drink for both of us. Yes. It is determination or just a standard. No, I'd say determination for sure. Squid is tenacious for such a shiny hat. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, you do the hardest. I cannot believe you're fighting your odds like that. That's crazy. Like, All right, we're doing an increase. 1, 2, and then 2 singles. 1 and 2. Yeah, I would not have the tenacity for that. Not at all. All right, so you see we have 2 more to do. An increase, 2 singles, an increase, 2 singles, I believe. Increase, 2 singles. Yeah, yep. So another increase. I'm Rocky Balboa. Um, yeah, tenacity is a step up from determination. Yeah, you can't have tenacity without determination, but you can have determination without tenacity. Um, Rocky Balboa and Captain America and Viking. You knocked me down. I'll get back up. But Rocky got knocked down, and Captain America got knocked down. Mm-hmm. I'll still get up again. I got a necromancer as a backup. Yes. Yeah, bring up that bones. Mm-mm. All right, we just did an increase. Do 2 singles. 1 and 2. All right, these dark colors really just do not show well on camera. I have this light like right on top of me, but it does not help. This green looks so dark. All right, so another increase. So this is interesting. I only have 2, so I must have missed somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, and I need 4 more. Okay, because we're supposed to have 24 at the end. So 1, 2, last increase, and then 2 in the next, or I'm sorry, 1 in the next 2. So 4 more, and we're good. And then you do a slip stitch. That will be a full 24 chains, just like that. So that's how you get your circle. So this is the top of the hat. There you go. Top of the hat. So it'll be going this way. This is just the top of it. You can see how small it really is. It's going to be a very small hat. You can put it on your little guinea pig or your little lizard. Yeah, my bro and his girlfriend gone out for St. Pat's. So chillin' hunting. Yeah. Oh, they're already out celebrating? That's awesome. All right, so now we're going to be working in the front loops and doing a single crochet in each front loop. And what that's going to do is the same thing that we did with the crocheting the candy heart. It's pretty much forcing us to go in a 90-degree direction. So it's going to pop this out, and we're just going to be working up. So to create the top hat, and then you work, we'll be working up, but it's going to go down. So, all right. Let's actually, so it would actually be this way, but I am going to, I don't like the look of this. I'm going to work in the back loops. So this is actually the top of the hat. So there'll be a rim. You'll see as we work around. We're going to be, I did say front loops, changing it and going back loops. So, oh no, front, back. So yeah, we're working in the back loops. Right, yeah. Oh, let me see if, oh, it's 9 p.m. Oh, dang. Let me see if Harry said anything. Nope. Dang, 7's still going. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Oh, I accidentally wouldn't turn on my editor. Ah! Okay. So we have this as the top of our hat. Like I said, we're going to be working in these back loops right here. So before we were going, let me get my pointer. Oh my gosh, hands, work with me here. Before we are going into both of these loops right here. Now we're only going into this one. So this is our back loop. This is our front loop. All right, so just going into this one, not both of them. Okay, just want to clarify. Taking baby steps here. Oh yeah, you had just traveled. I'm glad you got back, even with all those storms. It's crazy. All right, and we're just doing single crochets. So in that back loop, you put your hook through, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through two, single crochet. So as you can already see, it's going to pop this edge out. All right, so next one, single crochet, and we're just going around only in this one loop 24 times. Should have bagpipes going. Anyone else love bagpipes? So you can already see it's popping it out and pretty much making it go a full flat and then up. So 90-degree angle, just popping out there. You're round up because I know UK's an hour behind me. Oh, I said, yeah. I don't know any of the time zones over there. I even get the ones over here confused. Like, wait, what's mountain time again? How many hours behind am I? Or ahead? Wait, am I ahead or am I behind? I can't get anything straight. All right. Yeah, you travel so much. Do you have all those like I can imagine like a phone app like a businessman having like every single uh time zone that they usually travel to or have offices in or anything. I imagine you just have like a full like calendar of like time zones. Just always going, especially if you have family. She just keeps having breakdown over here. Oh, I know. It's actually can't figure out how you're still going. It is very upset. I uh, I have it on a timer based on how many uh, lines of chat are in, and since you guys are popping off in chat, I can decrease it. Um, it always just keeps wanting to be like, hey, hey, yeah, yeah, she sucks at gaming. But they are all Scoo's fault. Yes, yes. Bushy might have one. Yeah, but okay, so we'll give one to Bushy, but the 50 are Scoo. Yes. All right. So we're getting around here. Okay. So we have two more to do. We have this guy and this guy. We want to stay in the back, but then we're going to slip stitch into this one that is slightly raised to keep that single line all the way around consistent. 1 and 2, and then I will stop and show you how it pushes everything up. And then slip stitch going into both of the loops for your slip stitch, just like that. So it forces it to show this line, connect these two together. All right, so I'll show you. It creates like a cup, created a little cup, kind of, just like that. And this is the top of the hat. You can see it is kind of doming a bit. There we go. So there's that flat, and then you have the lip of a single row kind of cup coming up, but it's pretty much a little cup at this point. And all we're going to be doing is doing 1, 2, so 2 more rows of the same thing, single crochet, single 24 times, and then we are going to do a slight decrease to kind of make it go in on itself, just to make the kind of like a Mad Hatter kind of a look, where that top of the hat is quite large and then it goes down. And the other reason we're doing that is because we will be having a chain around it of black, like the belt, and then the belt buckle in this color. And you need space, otherwise it'll look really bulged out. So it's just to kind of create an illusion of it's getting skinny, but also making sure that this doesn't overwhelm and bulk it up. So, Star, not to self-promote or anything, but I know about timers too, as I'm a streamer myself. Oh, you are! Wait, am I following you? Hang on here. How do I? Oh, well, there we go. Following you now. Oh, wait. I've been following since February 1st. Oh, never mind. I guess I was already following. I don't know why wait. There we go. Did it give you a notification that I'm a follower now? Because it tells me I was already a follower. But yeah, I need to play with my timers more. Um, but that's awesome. What were you last streaming? I will check out your page on my next break. All right. Um, no, I accept all of them if I'm in. That's true. So you were there. You were there. So, all right. I guess they all are yours, Scoop. All right, so what we're going to be doing is just going around 2 more times uh, in a single crochet every time. So 24, you'll get back, slip stitch, 24, come back, slip stitch. So, and we're going under both of the loops now. because the reason we needed to be in the back loop was to create that 90-degree pop off. So it just, now we're just trying to create another straight edge. So we're just adding onto the straight edge, pretty much. So 1, 2, 3, crunch. Crazy owl crunching right into a freaking Tootsie Pop. Psycho. Last stream was my longest yet. Oh my gosh, 35 and a half hours, blowing my previous. How? How did you stay up? Did you sleep on stream? That is crazy. Yeah, I know, Scoo, you and your like sleep 4 hours every 48 hours is crazy. You guys. I am the complete opposite. I need 12 hours of sleep every day. I literally live half my life in bed, if not more. Like on bad days, I don't get out of bed. Struggle to go to freaking take care of myself. Um, yeah, if I did anything more than like 10 hours, I'd be pretty dang proud of myself. So today might actually be. We are on 2 hours right now. This probably will go on for another hour and a half. We'll see. I don't know. Take a break. I'm going to eat something. So I actually will probably like close stream just so I give myself some time to eat something. But, and I can like rename it and all that kind of stuff. So you can see our hat is getting a little taller. Yeah, Scoo, you crazy. You crazy. You both are crazy. You sleep in way too much. Oh, I sleep in too much as well. But I have a very ill body, and so sleep is kind of how I heal. And so when my body just naturally wants to sleep that long, I really shouldn't fight it. I do feel like I'm sleeping away my life though. All right, so I got a little knot. So Scoo, when is your 35-hour stream? When's that planned? Hmm? Yeah, you won't be sleeping tonight. What are you gonna do? Does that mean you're gonna hang out with us the whole time and get me drunk if you're not gonna sleep tonight? I'm crazy, but just a little. Oh, Fusion, we're all crazy. Oh, we're all crazy. Humankind is crazy. Oh, look at that knot. Wow. Oh, you guys cannot see the colors. Dang green does not represent well on the camera. So sad. It's a very lovely green. It's the same color I use for like when I make elf hats. So this December, I have lots of crocheting ideas because actually most of the time in December I make ornaments for friends and family. And this green is the same color I use for little elf hats. And little Christmas trees. It's a very versatile green. I wish that the camera could actually pick up the actual color it is. It looks so like gross on camera. Ugh. It's it's a lovely green. Um, I also dropped you a follow, Scoo. Oh, good. Yeah, Scoo doesn't plan on streaming, but I keep trying to convince him. Come on, Scoo. Do your Dutch Lego streams. Oh my gosh. 100%. We're gonna try and convince you one of these days. I'll break you down. All right, so we're almost all the way around for that first 24. One more, two more, sorry. One and it's a little tight where that slip stitch is. and 2. There we go. So we're going to do a slip stitch, just to make that its own row. That's all we're trying to do, is make sure it's its own row. And then you're continuing on and doing another 24. Just watch the cup grow. Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, no. You got to take care of your life. No. That's when I started. Yeah. That's when you said, oh, 2000. Dang. Very nice. Shiny Hunt can knit you a little grow surely. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. That's a, but isn't Lego one of the only, well, not only, but like they always have Dutch versions of the game because Lego's Dutch. I didn't know that. So going around again, just single crochet in every single chain. We're going under into both chains as we did the last round, just 24 all the way around. Oh, Danish. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Danish. What's the difference? No, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. You're going to teach me the difference and you're going to hammer it into my head so I finally freaking remember. Because I'm embarrassing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's ignorance of me, and I'm very bad. Um, yes, Danish. Got 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You okay? You were waiting? It's similar-ish. Uh-huh. Nah, don't give me any excuses. Don't give me excuses. It was a bad mistake that I constantly make. We are in the 2020s. It's crazy. Yeah. 2020s. Yeah, the 20s. Only only the beginning too. Time is going so fast. All right, so we're almost at the end, and you'll actually notice your slip stitch. You'll see a slight angle pulling off. It'll just constantly be moving slightly around. That is normal. That's what you're going for. I'm still trying to figure out how to hide it better. I know some people don't even do the slip stitch and just go in a big circle, but it creates a spiraling effect, and I want to do more like individual rows versus a full spiral. That's at least what I was going for. All right, so last one into that slip stitch, and then you will slip stitch again, and then we're going to start the decrease. So last chain or single crochet and slip stitch. Boom. So take a second, show you. Oh, sorry. Wow, was that like all off camera? Wow, good job. All right, so top of the hat, side of the hat, inside the hat. So you can see it will gradually just keep growing. We're going to make it about that tall. But like I said, we're going to start decreasing, a very, very slow decrease. We're decreasing 1 and then single crocheting 4. And then you repeat that 4 times. So literally we are just getting rid of 4 chains, 4 chains. So at the end, you'll have 20 chains rather than 24. All right, that's the game plan. No chance on Dutch. I'm with you. School will teach us both. She, yeah, Scoo's very multilingual, and just like you were helping me learn how to. Oh my gosh, Dutch fusion! What did you just do? What is that? If it's inappropriate, I don't even care because I can't understand it. So do it. You guys could just talk back and forth to each other in a whole nother language, and I'm just sitting here being like, and this is how you make this little hat. Norwegian with dialect. Oh, so when you're adding dialect into like an accent onto that, that's actually even spelled differently than just straight Norwegian. That's interesting. I was gonna say you can't. That's exactly what I was thinking. I wouldn't be able to Google it even if I wanted to. Okay, so inside both, oops, sorry, here. Inside both loops, right here, we're going to go under, put our hook through, grab the yarn, pull through. Then we're going into the next chain, or the next one, we're doing a decrease, going into both chains. Grab that yarn, pull through, yarn over, pull through all 3. Boom. That's a decrease. So you can see we did the same thing with the heart, with the candy thing, to create that pinch at the top. Um, we're just making it slightly smaller. All right, so then we're doing 4 normal chains. All right. We're only a 5 million population here, and even then, not everyone can grasp particular dialect. Oh, I believe that. There's like whole pockets of communities in the US that speak a completely, like, it's English, but the dialect is so just off the wall, and they've been so isolated that they, like, I wouldn't be able to understand, like, for someone coming from the outside wouldn't be able to like understand it because their dialect is so different, and they've been in their same community just reinforcing certain dialects, certain slang and everything like that. But um, okay, wait, I just want to make sure I wasn't counting. That's my slip stitch, decrease, so 1 more. And then we'll do another decrease. So 4 single crochets. Captain, get out of here. All right. Decrease, 4 single crochets. So now here's another decrease. We're bringing these 2 chains together. These 2. Boop, boop. I'm also playing a game and not always typing and paying attention. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I hope that I am your shiny good luck charm, right? You were getting shinies like crazy last month. Oh, hang on. Let me walk you through that. Sorry. So a decrease, we're going under both hoops, pulling our yarn through, going under the next chain, pulling our yarn through, yarn over, pull through all 3. That's our decrease. All right. And you can even like feel it starting to slightly pull in. You can see how it's slightly going in on that side. That's what we want. It's exactly what we want. All right, so the next 4 single crochets inside both or under both loops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there's a dialect in loads of countries. I did German in a bunch of schools, and teachers said my German was wrong, but I was speaking in a different dialect. So what she, oh, wow. Every day I'm sparkling. I believe it's go. Sparkle for me too. All right, so that was 4 single crochets. So we're doing another decrease. So inside under both loops, grab your yarn, go to the next one, grab your yarn over, pull through all 3. Boom. And then 4 single crochets. That's crazy that your teacher was like, "Oh, you're doing it wrong," even though it is technically right in another region of Germany. Like you're 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 wrong. Like, oh my gosh. That's that's messed up. 3 and 4. Pretty sure, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. All right. So last one, we're going to do a decrease right here and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Because you threw glitter everywhere. I hope you're throwing biodegradable glitter. That stuff is so bad for the environment. Sorry, my hippie came out there. Excuse my hippie. Just don't throw it in like a river or a natural scenery because I do know you go to a lot of natural parks. Just throwing glitter in a national park. Oh my God. Um, it's in a workshop. Good, good. You can clean up and just shop vac a workshop. When I was learning Norwegian, here in my teens, I was reading a standard. I'm not even trying format, but learning. Okay, dialect. So my own Norwegian, we have dialect. Interesting. Really own it though, and since I'm technically half my mother here and my father's from the States. Oh, that is so cool. So you have like a lot of um, you've had different experiences based on like both of your folks too, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I'd say more your ocean heart, because we know it eventually flows back to the water. Exactly, that freaking trash patch.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes.
Oh,
One corner of the bed is for
Root, welcome
eating, and this right
back.
here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Uh, uh, uh,
Yeah, I'll stay.
uh.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thrash with me, Root. Or stand in the corner while I thrash. You can watch. You can watch. That's fine. No judgment. We don't hate on anyone's kinks here. All right, so we have 2 more. Get in there. It's a tight one. I was not being very consistent. There we go. 1. Wait, that should have been, that was my slip stitch. So this should be my slip stitch. Interesting. I went off somewhere. I should count. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little slip stitch and just make sure we are all good. But let me show you guys. Oh, I think Captain might be wanting to come in. So you can see it's kind of, oh, sorry. It's creating a slight like pulling together, and it's just very, very small. So we're actually going to do single crochets all the way around so we don't constantly like you don't want to constantly decreasing. I have a, like I said, the elf hat That one you constantly decrease because you want it to be a point in the end. We aren't going for a point, we're just creating a slight decrease. Um, but yep, our cup is growing. Yeah, Scoo, I do remember you saying your folks are all over the place as well. That's awesome. I feel cool when I can just be like, my dad's from the Midwest and my mom is from uh, California. Like, that's so cool. Oh gosh. All right, so we're just doing single crochets all the way around. Um, how was your house hunting though? Did you find any cool houses? I find it hilarious when I'm on phone speaking Danish and the sound like a Londoner, and people look at me like, "How do you switch so quickly?" Yeah, how was going from speaking or no, I'm sorry, speaking or no, yeah, you were speaking Danish all weekend and then or no, for like 10 days straight and going to English. Oh my gosh. Code switching is super duh. What? You may have found a good place. Good. Good, good, good. It's really heavy on the vocals, I've noticed. So, Danish old lady in station not long ago, and it was super difficult to make out. She's saying, wasn't even sure it was Norwegian at first. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is good. All right, so we did two. So we're doing 20 single crochets all the way around. Three. I'm glad it was fun. I do enjoy like the house hunting process. I know some people are like, "Oh, it's so boring." I'm like, "Oh, I want to like see all the houses available." Out of my price range? Fine, we'll look at it. I just want to see the cool house. But you know we're walking away from it. Like you know how there's that Wedding Crashers show. I could do the whole house hunting crashers where you just go in pretending you're looking for a house, but they don't do free food anymore. It's kind of sad. They don't do the whole like setup house showing kind of. At least I haven't been to one that ever actually has anything. And most of the time they want your like all your information. Like I've had apartment buildings, they wouldn't let me look at a single apartment without giving them all my information plus a scan of my license at the time. Like that's crazy. They must have had something happen in the past for needing all that information because that's like I think I've only had to have that happen like twice maybe. Like all right. So we have one, two, three more. That slip stitch. It's so tight. It's the point. Point. It's supposed to be tight. All right. So, um, I work at a gas station for clarification. Oh yeah, so I'm sure you have quite the interactions with a variety of individuals. Oh, sorry, I just hit that. I I'm sure your local cashiers are very grateful you don't speak Danish randomly to them. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I've never looked at like buying a house showings. I've only done that for rentals. I am also not cool enough to own a house. I don't think I ever will be stuck in that whole rent cycle. Um, that never happens in the UK. Customers, um, which are the most sus. Oh, are they the most sus? Or which customers are the most sus? Hmm. Do you get like customers that walk in
do a few circles around your store and then leave without buying anything, that would be pretty freaking sus. And it's my parents' house I live in and rent. That's perfect though, Scoo. That's a wonderful. And I feel like a lot of our generation has had to do that. The cost of living is just absolutely crazy. Um, there is a little magnet on the fridge of uh, Sir Star's grandfather's fridge, and it's the year he was born. Um, and it is the cost of living of a house, your average salary, the price of bread and milk and gas and like that kind of a thing. Um, with the salary, the average salary, that's not even like a good, it was just the average salaries for people. You could have bought a house in 2 years, like 2 years of working a full-time job with the average base salary rate, and boom, you could buy a house. How messed up. So crazy. Can we go back to that? All right. Um, gave us 5 days notice. That was Oh my gosh, Root, I had something very similar happen to us in Colorado. We literally were about to sign the next lease, and they were like, no, we're actually going to sell the property, so you have to leave. And we're like, what? We've been here for 2 years. What? Like, I know we weren't there like a long time, but turns out they just wanted to increase the rent price. So they weren't even going to sell the house. They just put it on the market for a few months and then put it back on rental after that at a like twice as much because the prices of rent skyrocketed in the area and they knew they couldn't increase ours that amount without a new tenant coming in kind of a thing. So they literally like kicked us out. Yeah, and we're like, "No, we're just going to pretend we're selling this property," and because we were friends with the neighbors, so we knew like, did they ever sell? And they're like, no, it's rented. What do you mean sell? Yeah, they weren't planning on actually selling it. They just needed us out so that they could increase the freaking rent price. So messed up. And yeah, they gave us like a week to get out and find a new place to live. And I'm just like, okay, thank you. So good luck to you, Root. Good luck. Um, for a reason, Norway, everything's expensive. Yeah, that's and the city, it's pretty much if you live in a city in the US, it's going to be expensive. And if you live out in the like country, things are usually cheaper. Like that's just how it is. Um, Sorry to hear. Legally though, they have to give you 30 days. Yeah, they should, but I I don't think there's much. I guess it does depend on the city you live in. Um, it doesn't sound legal. Yeah, it's very slimy. It's very shady. Yes. Yeah, Texas is a sweet little haven for landowners. Yes, it is. They basically can do whatever they want. Yep, Texas is, yeah, very slimy for their owners or to the renters. Okay, so we're gonna do another decrease, but instead of 4 single crochets in between, we're doing 2 single crochets, a decrease, and then a single crochet. And then repeating that 4 times for a total of 16 chains. So right now we have 20. By the time we get back around, we will have 16. Parents have 2 properties, and where the other house is, they didn't increase rent like the others did. Oh my gosh, they're angels. That's an amazing homeowner to not increase the rent like that. Okay, so we're doing 2 single crochets. One, 2, and then a decrease. So you put in and pull out 1. Before you yarn over and pull through, you're going into the next chain, pulling yarn through. You have 3 loops on. You're going to yarn over, pull through all 3. And that's a decrease. And then a single crochet. And that is just moving our decrease around. So similar to how we moved our increase around at the top, we are moving our decrease around at the bottom or on the sides here, just to keep that decrease so you're not pulling it down and creating these like V's kind of thing on the sides here. So we're just kind of trying to keep it even. So now we're going to have 3 single crochets. Oh, that was a single crochet. So now we have 2 single crochets, excuse me. That's, yeah, the same thing happened. I had never had so little notice about a rent, yeah, increase. Yeah, parents want to say, text rent. Oh, wait. Do your parents want rent? Rent, they're not Texas. They're not in the closest I have family is Oklahoma. I'm sorry, Rent, or I'm sorry, Root. um, it's occupied, sadly. I was gonna say, yeah, can we all just like rent out a place out there? It's pretty kind, except for some of my US family, sadly. Yeah, I believe that, unfortunately. All right, so we're doing 2 single crochets. 1. Oh, this tail. Let me shove that tail back down in there. Get in there, tail. So it won't be an issue anymore, hopefully. 2. All right. So we have 3 in between each decrease. So decreasing. 1, go into the next one, pull your yarn through. So you have 3, yarn over, pull through all 3. All right. So now 3 single crochets. A 1, a 2, and a 3. All right, another decrease. Going through, go to the next one. You have 3 yarns or 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through all 3. That's a decrease. All right, so 3 single crochets. Once again, 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Oof, God, stupid owl. Hey, Big Style, welcome on in. Yeah, Root, I'm with you. I'm willing to leave the US too. Heartbeat. Uh, yeah, I've been hearing not good things in the UK. Their home living food crisis is, if not just as bad, if not worse than how it is in the US right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just reading my thing. So now, oh wait, I haven't finished. I did. But how are you doing, Big Style? Sorry. You've been tempted to leave. Yeah, where are we going? Yeah, then where are we going? Can we all decide on a place where we're going? Holland? Hmm? Hmm? All right, so we did 3 single crochets. We have 1 decrease and then a single crochet. And that is how you end this one. I know it's a little confusing, but at the end, you should have 16 chains. So single crochet, boom, that's that row, and a slip stitch. All right. So now our next one is just going to be 16 single crochets all the way around. But as you can see, it's kind of giving that like Mad Hatter kind of look to it. Oh, this color just does not look good on camera. So we have the top of the hat where we started, worked in those back stitches to create that ridge right here, and we've been gradually, very slowly decreasing, just creates a slight decline. And we'll be doing straight down this one, and then we do have one more decrease. Let me verify. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is our last decrease. We're going to be doing 1, 2, 3. We're doing 3 single crochets in every single chain for 3 rounds. All right, so that'll be really easy. Just going around, single crochet. Just locked in. So, oh my gosh, that's a great deal, Scotty. Holy, I haven't paid that much since college. Wow, that is amazing. All right, we slip stitch. So we're just going to single crochet all the way around, 16 times. Doing okay. Got to go sledding with the kids. Oh my gosh. You're sore, but oh, now so happy, I'm sure. Did you get to like go like in your backyard or do you go somewhere? We would there was like a ski resort next to us that they had a big sledding hill for like all the kiddos and stuff. Do that once in a while. But then we'd also just go in the backyard and find a creek and try not to get attacked by sticks. Dangerous work sledding. Also, do you use the like long flat sledder? Are you like into the like toboggan kind of a thing, or do you do the discs? Like the old like they're just circles. Pretty much look like trash can toppers. Um, but it does sound amazing. I like the idea of Germany because Germany is easy to learn from English. Okay, yeah, I would have to like figure out. I will need you guys to be my translators, but living there, I feel like would be easier to pick up a language. Um, could go to Germany. All I'd have to do is ask my German mate want to live together, and he'd say yes. But to be fair, rent in Ohio. Oh yeah, Ohio is a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's Midwest. Midwest rent is so much cheaper. It's literally my folks moved from Southern California out to the Midwest and went from getting kicked out of rentals, living not even paycheck to pay, like below the poverty line, to middle class in the Midwest. Like it is huge, the difference. But the problem is job opportunities. You can live out there, but can you find work? Sustainable work too. Some cities are better than others, and well, we literally moved to the country, so there was quite a trek to getting to the city. Didn't go often. My folks did for work, but I didn't go to the city often. Um, a literal series of billboards that say "Move to Ohio." Really? Wow. In Texas, they're like advertising "Go to Ohio." That's crazy. I've never heard of that, of another state like being like, come. I guess Florida. I could see Florida doing something like that. Local big hill here where, oh, your wife grew up. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's perfect. Big style. That sounds amazing. Ours is the flat or the flat long ones. Yeah, like the toboggan. Yeah. Belly flop, bodyboard. Yeah, down. Yeah. Technically, you don't even need a sled. You can just roll down the hill. We had the old wooden toboggans, and then we had the circle ones.
The circle one scared me so much as a kid. I loved it, but it was horrifying. Okay, so slip stitch, and then going around again, doing 16 single crochets. So we just did one round, we're doing another. You have to do it 3 times. So single crochet all the way around. Oh, I don't have a Discord. Sorry. I will someday. I didn't think there was enough interest in it, but I probably should for how irregular my Sunday streams are. Right now, I only really use Instagram as like a, hey, I'm not going to be able to stream. But even then, it's not really noticeable. Yeah, I probably should create a Discord. Yeah, sorry. We don't need no stinking sleds. Aluminum foil, heavy duty, wussy, yes. On a car truck, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really fun. I would work from home. You can go remote in the US pretty easy, then heck yeah, go live somewhere cheap, Root. I guess it depends on how social you are, because if you want to live near a big city, it's going to be expensive kind of no matter where you are. But I would say the Midwest is a bit cheaper. Like, but you're from Texas. The moment you get out of the city, it's just like that. Prices just drop. It's the whole reason Houston's suburbs grew like wildfire, and now it takes an hour and a half to get from a suburb to downtown Houston. Stupid. Too many people live in that city. Found a random car truck and trunk, and 5 of us went down a giant snow slope. We were flying. I bet, like no traction. At least with like a piece of aluminum. At least I guess it depends on the aluminum, because I'm thinking like wavy ones, the ones you find on barn rooftops. Um, that would still be slick as fuck, but uh at least the ribs, like the little waves, would slow you down. Oh no, a car trunk? Mm-mm. There's no traction. You're just boom, you're going. You're going. Yeah, I should have one fusion. I will make it this weekend. How I make you that deal. I will make it this weekend. Ask if you wanted to share ones. Oh, wait, share a Discord? What do you mean? Share what? Send you a pic I took from my kitchen window. Ooh, what is it? Do you have a little visitor? A little animal? Or is it snowing like crazy? Yeah, there'll definitely be like an arts category, hobbies, yeah, like fun pictures, pet pictures. Yeah, I love when people share. Oh, that should have been a slip stitch. I was getting too excited. Taking that back. Slip stitch. And one more. All right. It is kind of pulling to the side here. I think I got a little tight on one side. Um, Not move to Iowa's fun. Okay. One of the Dakotas. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Winters suck, but that's anywhere north of Kansas. It's winters are gonna suck. Um, Not moving to Ohio, as fun as I think harassing Scotty in person. Yeah, exactly. Just randomly showing up to like Scotty's favorite coffee shop, or I don't know, favorite restaurant, just being like, "Hey, what's up?" That wouldn't be horrifying at all.
Virginia, yes. Um, my dad was looking at a place in Virginia, actually. For some reason, they chose Florida, but it sounds like he wants to get out of Florida. Well, some reason. I know why. I'm not gonna explain. um, uh, it's Virginia. I know exactly which mate of mine I would annoy. See, you have friends everywhere, Scoo. Yes? Okay, yeah. I'm 100% down to sharing a Discord. Yes, definitely, definitely. You can set it up whenever you're free. I'll message you. Actually, I need to message you anyways. I've been working on your little emote. It's so cute. And I wanted to ask, are you okay if it's animated? I'm trying to do something. Um, let's say the sun is in it. Is the sun's? Is it? Let's just say, I am getting excited. I am excited, Scotty. I'm always, you guys always brighten my day. How can I not be excited when you're all here? I'm gonna make it. Oh, Atlantis, a move that. Wait, I'm gonna make Atlantis and move. Oh, you're gonna make Atlantis. Okay, I'm game for that. Yes, please. Like Atlantis, the Lost Empire, like that Disney movie that apparently no one remembers, but I freaking love that, like that, because those freaking fish uh flying vehicles were amazing. Amazing. I want those. Um I would like Arizona, but everyone I love loves winter too much. And I oh, the people are awful. I had no idea. Well, you know what? I have family there, and yeah, yeah, I'm with you big style. Ohio are nicer folk. I believe that. Yes. Um, why are they so upset? Is it the sun? Do they just need more water in their life? Like, why are they so upset? Show the sun. Oh, the clouds in the. Oh my gosh, fusion. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so this weekend, Root and I are gonna make a Discord, and you better be the first picture we see. It can be animated. I'm going to the Ren Fair tomorrow. Awesome. No, I mean, yeah, I can at least like make it, and then we can like discuss categories. And I've never done it before, so I'd have to like learn. But yeah, and we can come up with a name, whatever you want. All right. So I'm sorry, I got distracted. Slip stitch. We're going around one more time. All right, we're doing 16 single crochets, our third one, and then we're gonna start increasing. So before we increase after this last slip stitch, I will show you guys. It looks more like the Mad Hatter's hat. At least that's the shape we're going for. We're almost there. You love Atlantis too? Yes. Yes. A crap ton of snow, I bet. Snow is beautiful. I love it. It's just the cold. It hurts me so much. It's just it just hurts my body. Arizona is, or New Mexico. Like, I understand why people retire there. That dry, humidity. Often all three. Yep. That describes the people I know too. Uh, who doesn't remember Atlantis Lost Empire? Apparently, it's not. It's kind of like the Treasure Planet. It's one of those that people don't really think about when you think of Disney movies. People think, oh, all the princesses and like the new ones, obviously. But like to me, like Treasure Planet and Atlantis are my two favorite Disney films. Like But I also love the Road to El Dorado. I think I just loved that more adventure style animated, and the animation, oh my gosh, it's absolutely glorious. Treasure Planet and Atlantis, oh my god, beautiful, beautiful scene designs, absolutely beautiful. And the mechanics of like the ship's design, like, and like that monster, that like lobster monster in the beginning, I remember watching that just being like, wow, wow. As a child, just being like, okay, I'm sold. Yep. Mhm. I want to go. Give me that adventure right now. All right. So we just slip stitched. I do. It is my name. It's just Sea Star, or Stargazing Sea Star. Yeah. Because I'm like in other people's Discord. I, yeah, that's just my. It's just my name and my This this is my profile picture. That guy. Um. Love Under the Sea would be nice. Yeah. Love. Yeah. Life too. Mandalorian, I like to avoid people. Yes. Why not both style? Oh, you're a sea star. Why wouldn't I hurt you? Oh, don't hurt me. Um, yeah, Treasure Planet did get done dirty. Yeah, I mean, literally, I think um, Disney even like didn't advertise it, similar to how they did their Strange World one that just came out recently. They just didn't advertise it. They gave it nothing, nothing. Um, yeah, I just wanted the exploration and the architecture. Oh my God, and like the designs of everything. So agree. I still need to watch it. I actually got rid of my Disney account, so maybe I'll rent it somewhere. But okay, so you guys can see there is a gradual decrease. That's what we're going for. It's kind of a Mad Hatter. So this is the base of the hat. Now we are actually going to go and do an increase, and we'll go in the front. Well, first we're going to do an increase. Single crochet, single, two increase, and then two increase. So we're pretty much doing that decrease that we did before, but the opposite. And what we're doing is creating more of a lip to create the flap, that like edge of the hat that we're eventually creating. All right. So actually, before I do that, I'm going to use the restroom again. Thank you, coffee. I love you so much. All right, I'm putting the bee back. Actually, I'll do the clip thing again. So I'm going to turn off the webcam, but I'll put the clips on. Boom. Have fun. I'll be right back. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard! Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks. It's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Holly want a cracker? I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died. Okay. Oh my god, a three-headed horse! What? Oh my gosh. It's like, Fluffy. Or Cerberus. But horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks. That's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Probably want a cracker? I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died. Okay. Oh my god, a three-headed horse! What? Oh my gosh. It's like, Fluffy. Or Cerberus. But horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ha! Okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm gonna let this play. Oh! Oh, we just got decimated by a freaking guard. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. That sucks. That's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Probably want a cracker? I thought one hit would do a bit more damage. Cool. I don't know what happened, but he died. Okay. Oh my god, a three-headed horse! What? Oh my gosh. It's like, Fluffy. Or Cerberus. But horse version. It's horse Cerberus. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Guys, I don't know what happened. I think I just broke my camera. My number is 2776. Yeah, okay, sorry guys, give me a second. Like, it all just kind of like popped apart when I just picked it right back up. And it should have like a locking mechanism, but it's not doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no, now plastic is popping off. Oh no, guys. Oh, I think it broke. Yeah, something broke. Well, shoots. Okay. Thank you. My camera, like literally the thing so you could see my stuff popped apart. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just try and see if it even still works. It just like popped apart like a freaking Tetris Lego, or like a little Lego set, just boom. Okay, well, it still works. So we're audio only? No, I have crocheting. I'm trying to show you guys how to build something. Maybe I can precariously, like, okay, hang on. Let me go get a hair tie. I actually might be able to MacGyver something, just like for today. Hang on. Again, be right back. Yeah, I wanted to test to make sure that the lens still worked, but the whole like lighting part and the mechanics inside all came apart. So it's now in three different pieces. It still is all connected, but the plastic part holding it together broke. So I might be able to, yeah, like I said, kind of MacGyver something. Yeah, I have to go into the bathroom again to find a hair tie. I'll be right back again. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, right. I am so bummed about that emote fusion. It is supposed those flames are supposed to be moving. I did it through Kavana. That was the first time I did an animated emote. Um, so I'm gonna try it actually doing it in an actual editor, like a what's it called? Like a video editor. I'm gonna try and make it that way. Okay, so I have a few different ideas. I literally just have to keep, like, if I hold the pieces together, it's fine. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need this one. Yep. Actually, let's see if I do it like that. I do like an X with my hair ties. MacGyver! Heck yes. All right. I think, okay. All right. We'll see if you guys can see it. I don't think I covered the lens. Thank you, hair ties. So useful. Duct tape, exactly. If I had duct tape, I would do that too. Yeah, duct tape would work. Okay, where do I turn my camera back on? We good. Can you see it? No, we're good. Okay. It's a little. Wait. Oh, the whole thing is slightly crooked now. Sorry, guys. I'm a pro. Oh no, that's the hair tie now. See, the hair tie's blocking it. Yeah. It's a little crooked. Okay. I'm sorry. That's gonna have to that's gonna have to do it. It's back, yeah. Um uh Woo! Hey Slight! Welcome in. My camera just kind of like broke on me, so I'm trying to like MacGyver a function or a way to fix it. There's a little thing over here that is my hair tie. Let's see if I can actually push it out of the way. There we go. That's a bit better. So sorry, let me catch up. You sure you're not Canadian? I do apologize a lot. My friends, my family, everybody tells me to stop apologizing. It was a habit ingrained into me as a child, and I don't know how to stop. I do apologize a lot, a lot, a lot. I'd send some duct tape, but I think the Atlantic would, yeah, corrode them. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I have it somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I knew where hair ties were, and it worked. It's a temporary fix. I could just Gorilla Glue it. Like, I have Gorilla Glue somewhere. Stream Life, exactly. Yep. Wrist reveal, right? Ooh. Oh, wait, sorry. Ooh, look at my weird skin. Yes. Ooh. It's very close now. I don't know. Like, the camera feels very, very close. Here, we'll do a full, like, ooh, la la la. But how are you doing, Slight? Um, See, and that's how I should be, Scoo. I should be like that. That's a good way to be. I apologize when I didn't even do anything wrong. Um, okay, so now we're doing increases. So we're doing a single crochet two in the same chain, and then a repeat of two more single crochets. All right. So again, we're staying inside both, oops, sorry, inside both loops, single crochet. All right. Then this is the one we're doing an increase on. So one single crochet and two single crochet, just like that. All right, now two single crochets in the next two chains. One and two. And we're repeating that 4 times. So we'll have 6, we started with 16 on this row. We're now going to be adding 20, or we'll not adding, we'll have 20. Oh, I've really killed the NPC. You've already killed the NPC. It's okay. They're NPCs. 1, 2. So single crochet. So there'll be 3 single crochets in between. Wow, yeah, sorry, the camera is really fighting me now. So we had 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to do an increase. Just have to keep looking up to make sure I'm still in camera because the camera keeps kind of slightly falling. So an increase and then 3 single crochets in the next 3. Small world. Nah, we're all in the same friend community group. Thank you, Iz, for bringing us all together. I hope he's doing well. I do sure miss him. But now instead of lurking on him, I've been lurking on Seven. She's been doing a lot of morning streams. And I am still trying to wake up at that point, just being like, oh my God, function. Function brain, function body. All right, so now we just did an increase, so now 3 single crochets. One. You knew it was this, yeah. You are everywhere, Sko. You're always in my heart. Allegedly, he will be back soon. Awesome, good. I just hope he's doing well. I know he's a tough cookie, but I don't want to see him go through any heartache or stress. I don't want any of you guys to. All right, so.
You here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I
Bushy!
thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Come thrash with us. Welcome in, Bushy. How's your day? Your weekend has officially started, I hope. Woo! Crack one open for me. All right, so we just did an increase and we're doing 2 singles. So single crochet,
single crochet, and then slip stitch. All right, slip stitch right there. All right, so I'm going to pull this out. You'll see it's going to start opening back up. So it goes whoop, and that's exactly what we want. We're going to be working now in the front loops. Let me verify. Yes, these front loops, and that is going to force us to go back into a full 90 degrees. So this is going to be, so this is our hat. And then now we're creating the brim of our hat. We're going to be popping it out. Pop it out. You know it. Heck yes. Yeah, space is good. Yeah. Get the whoop out. Whoop whoop. All right. So we are repeating 20. Repeat 4 times 20. That single crochet increase times 2. Oh. Whoops. I was wrong. Sorry, guys. Back it up. We are supposed to be working in the front loop on that last row. I'm sorry. I did not read my instructions. I'm the one that wrote this thing. All right. So, we're going back to when our last 16 count was. We are still adding 20. Our count was correct. The difference is we're only working in this front loop. So, before we were working in both of these loops right here. Actually, we're going to be working in the back loop right here. This is our front loop, which is how we created this edge right here. So now we're going to be working in this loop right here all the way around. And what that's going to do is create that lip that I was talking about, start of the brim of the hat. So my apologies. Maybe if I actually read my instructions. I was so concerned about my freaking camera. All right. To help a friend, no need for concern. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're at a cafe here. Is it weird that I feel like we're at a cafe? No, I hope I bring the chill. I would be playing that cafe music. That chill. Actually, I'd be playing bagpipes right now if I had the choice. Don't judge me. I love bagpipes. I love hardcore drummers. Give me that bass. All right, so we're just working, like I said, in this loop right here. We just did an increase, so now we're doing 3 single crochets, all in just that one. And as you work in this row, you'll see it's going to be wanting to fold over. It's going to want to pull itself away from the piece. That's exactly what we want. 2 and 3. My death counter's just been like, keeps going and going. I'm sorry, guys. I should have turned that freaking death counter off. All right, so we're increasing again. So we do 1 single crochet in the same, and then in the same hook. So you have that big space right there you just created. That is where your second one will fit, right there. And then 3 single crochets. Get out of here. Vaughn, welcome in. Bagpipes, that's right. Oh, I would love a latte scoo. Yes. I'm already playing a song on loop low volume. Good. See, I do need like low volume sounds. I was looking into it and I haven't found a lot of the free
like royalty-free music. I don't want to have to freaking pay for a subscription kind of a thing. 1, 2, 3. So increase. 1 and 2. But how are you doing, Vaughn? Do you like bagpipes as well? Bagpipes as well? It's from when I was working on a new emote. Oh, awesome. Yes. Death counter reminds me I need to do my daily bloodlust. Yes. Start building up. Mm-hmm. uh, that does make me wonder since I arrived at bagpipes. What is the best bagpipe song? Ooh, best bagpipe song? That's hard. Anything? Any bagpipe song is a great song. I haven't heard a bagpipe song I didn't love. 2 and 3. And I miscounted somewhere. We are. So you can see on the inside, it's going to start pushing out. So we have a few more. We have another increase we need to do. So we'll do one more increase and then one more single crochet, I believe, all still in the one stitch. Verify, yep. Single crochet. All right, so before I slip stitch, let me show you. So it's pretty much forcing this lip to pop out. So you can start to see that we've created this flat surface, 90-degree angle, comes down, we start decreasing, then we start increasing, and you stay in that one loop versus both of them, and it forces it to pop out. We're going to stay in that single crochet, and it's just going to kind of fold over itself. So we're going to increase, add more, so as it comes out, we're just making a different type of circle, I guess. But let's slip stitch and we'll continue on. I do not have Spotify. No, another thing you have to pay for. I always play music low watching. Right now I just busted. Mayday parade. That's what I was wondering if anyone watched any parades for St. Patrick's Day. I know that they have them all over the place. I just don't know how big they are to other individuals, you know? Like other people into them. All right. Oh, I did. That was supposed to be a slip stitch. Whoops. I just chain randomly. Boop. Slip stitch. All right. So now we're doing an increase. So we have 20 chains right now. You're doing 2 single crochets, an increase of 2, and then 2 single crochets. So before we had 3 single crochets in between each increase, now we will have 4. Just make a cafe music list on YouTube and play it here. Okay, so I tried doing that with Witcher, actually. I was doing that charcoal drawing, and I was trying to play like the soundtrack from The Witcher on it, and that did not work. So I don't know if YouTube doesn't allow you to like hear it. I don't know if it was a YouTube thing or if that like specific video was like, no, you don't play this freaking on Twitch. Don't be doing that. And it was supposed to just be in the background. It wasn't supposed to be, but still couldn't hear it. Oh, sorry, I have an alarm going off. Oh, trash day. Um, yeah, I love bagpipes too, both the classic and in here. And Celtic music, yes, I love both. Same. Folk songs. Oh, Scoo, I need to listen to that song or the band, or really the song. But yeah, give me that folk music. 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we're going to do another increase. I feel like I maybe should have actually said what I was doing. Scotland the Brave is one of my top ones. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I've heard that one. Yes, and I agree. Yeah, like I said, anything with bagpipes, bring it on. Amazing Grace, yeah, and the Gale. Did play for like an hour and suddenly stopped. No, it just would play. You just couldn't hear it. There was just nothing coming through stream elements, and my desktop audio was on. Everything was fine, so I could play like something through Twitch and it would hear that, but if I played it through YouTube, it wouldn't hear that. It was very weird. Or show that sound. Articulate a form of bagpipe. Night Wish. Hmm. I like that's why I like bagpipes with drums. It's very like more hard and it's aggressive. I love it. Put that around a bonfire. Let's burn some stuff. Yeah, I probably could. I could have played. I was live, so I didn't want to do like technical stuff while I was in it. I was like, ah, screw it. Um, yeah, I might have had. I do probably need to play with my inputs more. Streamlabs. Work on reaction, Slav, the core, some core real. Yeah, Nightwish shreds. All right. So we just did an increase 4, so we're gonna do another increase. Going through both. 1. Oh, sorry. Jeez Louise, the camera keeps moving. It's broken, guys. I'm sorry. My Streamlabs open, I think, browser source. Yeah, I have a Streamlabs like the mixer area, and then it brings in all my browser sources. Um, oh, it's a separate thing. Oh. Okay, I will look into that. Okay, so we're doing 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I swear this project only takes like an hour. I I'm sorry, it's taking 4 hours. I guess embroidery did take a little. It was over an hour for embroidery as well. So that dang Clover. No one look at the VOD for my embroidery today. It was horrible. I'm embarrassed. Y'all should be embarrassed for me. Okay. That was an increase, so I have 2 more. So like I said, 2 single crochets, an increase of 2 into 1 single chain, and then an additional 2 single crochets in the next 2. So we have an increase right here, 1 and 2, and then we will end with 2 single crochets in the next 2 chains. Oh, geez. 1 and 2. And then slip stitch. Boom, just like that. All right, so as you can see, this lip is pulling out even more.
So as we go, it's going to fold up like that. Look how cute. It's adorable. Just like that. Sorry, the light. Man, this color does not transfer well on camera. Oh, how many times can I say that? You guys all need bingo cards when I do crafting. Take a shot for anyone that gets bingo. Only say it because the notes she can hit are so. Oh, angelic, yeah. Kinda separates just Streamlabs. Oh, fundamentally the same thing. Modified, yeah, okay. Modified OBS, really. Oh, okay. I will look into it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so next we're increasing again, and this time we're going to have 5 single crochets in between. So it'll be 2 single crochets and then 2 chains, then an increase of 2 in 1 single chain, and then 3 single crochets in the next 3 chains. Okay, so going through both loops, doing 2 single crochets, and then an increase. 1 increase, 1 and 2 to make it an increase, all in that same chain. Then doing 3 single crochets in the next 3 chains. And then you do 2 single crochets, so it'll be 5 total. 3, 4, and 5. All right, then we have an increase. 1 and 2. For your source, you're trying to play YouTube, you'll probably want to select mod in output. I tried that. I think it was literally like the video wouldn't allow it. I wonder if, here, wait, we can try. I can try again. YouTube, give me some bagpipes. Sing. Just play some Dropkick Murphys, please. Can we just play? Here. We're gonna skip. Let me know if you hear it, because it's playing an ad right now. Okay, playing music. Desktop audio says it's going. It can hear it. I'm gonna go to my desktop. It's on Modio. Yeah, it's on that. Yeah. Just because my sound alerts, I think. You hear see, I think it was that video. How's that? You also hear it? It must have been that video. It must have been Dropkick Text Base. Yeah, it's on. So it was just that video. Literally that one YouTube video I chose for The Witcher was like, no, you're not allowed. Is it too loud? Yeah, you can now play music on stream. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I literally thought it was something on like my issue. I didn't think YouTube would actually allow it. All right, so we're doing 5 single crochets. 1. I do have my desktop audio very low. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Now it's it's an Irish pub now. Now it's a pub. Here, let me turn let's do that.
'cause it's a little loud in my head. There we go. Call it what's it wants. It's my precious. No, it's fine. Okay, sorry. I had to turn it down on my end. It was a little loud in my head. Okay. So we did there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So now we're doing another increase. Oh, sorry. Jeez Louise. Now that the camera's so much lower, I keep forgetting. Sorry, guys. My camera broke, and so it's kind of like MacGyvered with some hair ties, but it's forced to be at this angle. So I will have to Gorilla Glue it or something. Woo! Cheersies! Oh, look at that. Look at that little Captain Hair. This is why I'm afraid to sell things. Jeez Louise. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll do our last increase for this row. Skull! I don't have a drink. Wait, I do have water. That's not fun, though. Besides, I can't have my beers till last day of the month anyways. Oh, that's okay. I will drink for all of us. So we're going to do an increase and then 3 single crochets. And then that will be the last of this row. And then we have 1 more increase. 2. So yeah, I guess that Witcher one was just protected, which I mean, I understand it is. It's like, it's just interesting. Downs a pint of white. That's good. That's good. Everyone needs to be drinking more water anyways. All right. Increase. And then we have a slip stitch. Boom. All right. So look at how weird this shape is going, huh? It's got that flat top, big wide brim, and then it has the that like I call it a Mad Hatter shape. Like that's pretty much what it reminds me of. Oh, sorry. And what we're gonna do when we're done is you just flip it up. Just like that. Look how cute. So we just need 1 more. One more. And then we'll be doing the belt. And the belt is really easy. It's 2 lines. And you just sew everything together, really. So we just sing. So the last one is... Oh. Flip the... Never mind. I'm sorry. That was it. Wow. Maybe I should actually, like, look at my... I need to find a better way to write my things. Apparently I don't write them well enough for me to understand. Sorry, I'm bouncing. So we're going to cut off. We already did our slip stitch. We will sew this in. We just pop that up. Do a little Mad Hatter hat action going. So what we did here just pushes that brim out, like I said before. So top of the hat, side of the hat, inside of the hat. Cute little hat. Sorry, it looks so freaking terrible. That color. Like this color is what this looks like on screen. Like this green is very dark and kind of like washed out, where this is a very bright neon-y green, and it blends in with this one, and it's not even close to this. It's kind of, but not like It's just crazy how much the color really just washes out on this camera. All right, so next is black. Black is the belt color. Very, very easy. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of chains and single crochets. Same. I recommend a finer thread. Oh, I'm sorry, hang on. I'm also water, nothing else, but oh, protein shake. There you go. I'll screw up here. Yes, go get a protein shake. It is very Cat in the Hat too. Yeah, very Cat in the Hat, Mad Hatter. It has that like weird shape. That's what I was kind of going for. Hang on here, let me. Wait, no. Sorry. Wow. Hang on. Eh? A little better. Okay, so we're almost done. All we have, I do recommend a finer thread, just because it is going to get a bit bulky here, but all I have for black is the same weight. This is a medium weight for yarn. That's what this black is. It'll work, but it is going to be a bit bulky. So what you do is you're just going to attach it to your hook like you normally would. Boom. Just like that. And we're chaining. Buckle, I have. Well, okay, what I did was for a fine thread, I have 16, but I also have 10. So I wonder if I tried. Let me do 10 and see if it wraps around. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can already tell that's not enough. So yeah, we're doing 16. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the buckle. Wow. See, I need to write my things out better. So for the belt, I have 35 or 22. So that was 10. Let's go to 22. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, so before I add anything, I just want to see, all we're doing is just seeing if it wraps around, and it does. So yeah, my first measurements were with a same weighted yarn. 35 is for a fine weighted yarn. Okay, so if you do want to do this, I do recommend a fine weighted yarn, but if you do it that way, you need to chain 35 with probably a 2mm hook. So again, we're working with a 3.5, but we are all good. It's much darker on camera. Like this green is actually like closer to this green. It just looks so dark on screen or on camera. Oh no, you have hiccups. Oh no. Everyone scare scoo. Everyone jump out. Well, thank you, Vaughn, for hanging out. I hope you can come by and at least make me drink once. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening and have a wonderful weekend, whether you're celebrating or not. Okay, so now we're just doing a normal single crochet all the way back. We're doing 21. So we have a chain of 22. That's what this is. You skip that first chain right there and go into the second one. And we're just doing single crochets. 21 of them. So you go 1. That's 1. So we're doing that 20 more times. Oh, this evening. So yes, I'm gonna take a break after I finish this,
and eat a little bit, smoke as well. And then I'm coming back and with lots of Trulies, and I'll have a new command under the channel points so that you guys can all make me go. And every time I have to drink, so anytime you do that command, Geralt in game will also have to drink because we have a lot of beer with him. So yeah, so this is just kind of part 1 of stream today. So part 2 will be starting whenever we finish this, probably in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna end stream and then come back. Yeah, oh yeah, Bushy found my new command. Oh snap. Thank you for the oh snap. Yeah, we'll be back. I just need time to eat, and really it's just eating, just so I don't drink heavily on an empty stomach. Because all I've had today was raspberry jam and toast. So yeah, in about an hour, I'd say, expect that to be popping off. At least I hope. Because this shouldn't take much longer at all. I wouldn't even say 30 minutes. Because like I said, all we're doing is a few little chains. And then you just sew it on. And I don't even know if I'm going to truly, like, fully sew these on. We shall see. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. Until you're done with your grind. How's your shake? Was it a protein shake? Do you have is it chocolate? All right, so we have 2 more chains, or single crochets, I'm sorry. 1 and 2. So again, that was 22 chains, and then you skip that first chain and you just work your way back with 21 single crochets. And that is a belt. That's it. That's all it is. All right. So I'm going to slip stitch and pull quite a bit out. We need enough to be able to thread this onto the hat. So I'm going to do quite a bit. I usually do, for this, I would go from what I'm holding here with the hook, and then I just go down to like my elbow. That's usually where I keep it. It's a good, like, consistent length. When I'm doing ornaments and I have to do the like ornament hook part, that's what I always do, a full half of my arm. I just go whoop. Use my own body as my measuring tape. All right. So before we sew this on, we are actually, we're going to put that right there, going to do our buckle. Now the buckle is yellow. It's got to have a gold buckle. This is even easier than the belts. Literally 10 chains. That's it. Now if you do want to use the fine weighted thread or string with a 2mm hook, like I was saying with the belt, I recommend 16 chains. That is what I ended up writing down. But like I said, for this one, since I am using medium weight number 4, we're gonna do 10. So get it on your hook. It's a nice bright yellow. And then just chain 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's it. That's your buckle. And what we're gonna do is just sew it on and creating like a little buckle right there. Boop. So again, just pulling enough out. Oh, my thread does not want to pull out, so I'm just gonna have to fight it a little. My really get out of here, all of ya. All right, so now we're just sewing stuff together. Boop. So we got our buckle, our belt, and our hat. All right, and let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Yes, it was chocolate, and you chugged it. Dang. You're gonna use yourself as a measuring tool. Really need to know my own measurements quite well. Yeah, that's true. I guess I should measure my arm. I don't have a measuring tape at all in here, so when I come back, I'll measure my forearm and give you an idea. Mil star, measure star, kilo, measure star. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just how many arms are you needing? Yes. I'm always chugging my shakes. It makes very last taste extra potent. Oh. I have lots of friends that do protein. I just, I could not. All right. So we are just pretty much attaching this little guy onto here. So where is my thread or my yarn needle? All right, so we thread our needle, just find wherever we want to put it. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter which side we use. Oh, I am going, I guess it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. What am I doing? All right, so we're just starting there, and we just want to connect the thread, and you're just going in and out of the thread. So I'm going to hold it right there with my hand. I'm going to come up, out, up through the black right here, and then also come up through right in between that yellow, right there. And you're just sewing it on, just going back and forth. Doesn't need to. So it's just attaching the gold to the black in a belt shape. So going back down, and then we're going back into the black. You know, as you sew, as you do. And then we're turning, just like that. You turn. So you're coming up into the next black space, black loop. And then wherever you want to put that gold, I'd say like right there. That will be fine. Just like that. And then going back down into the next chain and connecting into the next black loop. Just like that. So we're just going to go around just like that. And it'll eventually look something like that. All right. Should try chugging after a spicy meal, but I like to feel the burn. I like the tingle on my tongue. I like to let the burn settle. All right. Oh crap, did you guys seriously go when I did it? Wait, D-Gen, wait. Think that stopped my hiccups because you said it is potent, extra potent. I mean,
I'd call protein shakes potent. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good description. All right, now we're gonna go down. So we're just going in between, just wherever you feel. Let your fingers guide your way. It's a lesson you can learn in a few different scenarios. Let your fingers just explore. So we're in combo with the soothing chocolate. It would be a nice mix. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I shall try. All right, we're going right there. And really, whatever's going on in the back here doesn't matter. No one's gonna see it unless someone dissects your art. I'm always afraid when my friends are gonna do that. They're gonna be like, oh, look at this misstitch. They're not looking that close. Don't worry about it. No one's looking that close. Only you are. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. You are your own worst critic. Oh, see? I don't like that. That's okay, though. There we go. Something like that. Oh, sorry. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Like, yeah, okay, I could get behind a spicy chocolate. I got you. All right, going back down, right into that plaque as well. Boop, rest like that. And then we're just connecting this last little section right back where we started, right at the beginning. All right. And what I like to do is actually go into the stitch, kind of bring it all together. So I'll just go right back in, just like that. And then this guy, this is the end. I'm just going to like thread this as well, and then actually put it behind, and then use it to tie off. So you go ahead and just throw it in the back. Oh my gosh, maybe. I'm trying to not go into the same hole, but I think I just did. That's okay. Yeah, whatever. All right. So there we go. There is a belt with a belt buckle. Look how cute. Look at our cute little guy. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. You like the music? My bouncy cam? Can't do this, everything you're doing to me is correct. I can't. You're good. Does it look like a belt and a buckle? That's all I'm trying to do. You can make a peanut butter sandwich? That's impressive. I have to add butter and jelly. Yep. So I did bring both of these up in the same hole, so I'm actually going to kind of move this one into another one so that so when I tie it together, they are actually knotted. There we go. So now that when I knot it, it won't pull out the same hole. It'll actually be secure. So let's go ahead and knot that. We'll trim this up real short. So we don't want these showing at all. There we go. But how are you doing, Phoenix? Are you spreading your fingers? Correction, doing. Mm-hmm. That's all my fingers spread. All right. So now we're just gonna kind of hide those behind. Got a little belt. Sorry, this. A little better. Sorry, guys. If you guys weren't here, my camera broke, and now it's really crooked. So, just chilling. How are you? Very good. I'm excited for in like 30 minutes where we start our drinking. Yeah, so we're going to be giving you guys a command, let you guys make me go and drink, and every time I drink, Geralt will as well, and I just have to play that way. So it's gonna be a blurry mess all day. I'll drink truly. I'm a fruity girl. So we're going to take this thread, our really long one. But yeah, once we finish this, I'm going to take a quick break, eat some food, and then we'll get into witchery. So just pick whatever front you want. So if you feel like something maybe is a little wonky, I do feel like one little side, like this side, is where all our slip stitches are. It's a little wonky, so I'm going to make that my back. So we'll make this the front. That's pretty good. So we're going to just lay that on top. Just kind of hide that yellow. Going all the way around. Boom. Just like that. And what we're doing is we're just doing exactly what we did with the gold. We're just sewing this now. Get rid of that one. Onto the green. And this doesn't have to be pretty at all. You're just poking in. Just make sure all of your work is staying above the little lip you have inside, because that's where this is popping out. You're popping out like that. So there's going to be a little line of stitches. Stay above that when you're sewing anything, and you're golden. Boop. And you don't even need to sew it really on, just kind of secure it. Here, we'll do a quick little knot. I'm going to throw this guy on the other side as well. Sew it in, knot the two blacks. Just like that. And I'm going to knot these guys just to secure that for right now. Also, we're gonna, yeah, 69 deaths. Yes, you might. I mean, I've never gone into battle drunk. Well, okay, wait, there was that vampire. There was that vampire I was drunk for. But that was the point. He liked drunk blood. So he, searched for drunk individuals. So I had to get drunk and then fight him drunk. And that was difficult. So yeah, I'm probably going to be dying a lot today. Sorry, as long as it is crocheted. Yep, this is what we've been working on today. Yep, I did the embroidery, and then for the last 3 hours, I've just been walking through, very slowly walking through, because I can pump this guy out in about an hour. But just chatting and explaining what I need, what you do and everything takes time. So I swear, if you practice, it won't take you 3 hours to do a little hat. But we're just sewing this guy on. We're just going in the black. Just doesn't need to be pretty, like I said. It's just securing. And as long as you stay
above that ridge. Yep, it's crocheted. Be right back. Oh yeah, no, go make a call. Thank you for hanging out. To ask about the vampires and blood alcohol content, that like most of them don't seem to want that, but there was one vampire that we had a contract for that literally like it was only going after incredibly intoxicated individuals, and we're like, all right, go to the bar, get a bunch of like get liquored up. Though we didn't get the actual action of taking shots. Literally, you just pay the fee. Unlike in Red Dead Redemption, where you actually, like, you know, do the action of taking shots and, like, partying and stuff. Literally, you pay, and then you're drunk, and then you go around and, like, act really intoxicated. You start, like, singing some shanties, and you, just kind of walk around and stumble around until like he's like it senses you, and then you fight him, but you're still like really you're still really drunk. All right, so I'm trying to keep this yellow behind. Just kind of force it over here. Yeah, that's much better. Stay right there. Stay. And then I'm gonna do one right in the center here. Arr. There we go. You just want to make sure that you don't do it, you just keep in. Yep, so we are all good. Just making sure that like you're laying it on flat so it actually goes all the way around. I mean, if that's a good way to do it. That's okay. Not everyone should drink, and I understand that it's not for everybody. I enjoy it a little too much, and I admit that. I'm trying to do better. Just very good at numbing pain. That's why it is a crutch. Alright, so we're almost done. Right at the 4-hour mark. Very nice. That's actually about what I was thinking, too. I just started an hour late because, you know, I can't keep time. I can't keep a schedule. No matter how hard I try. Alright, so last one, you're just... Oh. I went a little too far over, so I'm actually going to do a few more. But see how, like, we did that quite very long extra length, and now this is all we have of our black left? You need quite a bit to go all the way around and sew in. Borderlands, Minecraft, Yoshi's... You could get drunk in Yoshi's Island. That shouldn't be a thing. And in a Pokemon game? I'm sorry. Aren't those kids' games? What? What? I do love games that give you that opportunity, but I never would have thought a kids game would have that. Alright, so I have a little kind of space in between, as you can see. So I'm actually going to come back up and sew them together. So I'm going to try and catch this black right at the very edge. Yep, right there. That's exactly where I wanted it. Yep. And I'm just sewing them together. So we're going into this one. And then you go into this bottom one. And then go straight across into this guy. And then go back down. Into the green. Maybe. There we go. Oh, definitely not child friendly. Oh, okay. Well then, good. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. All right, so there's that. Not the cleanest. But all right, so now that we're back, we're right back where the other black. We're gonna tie them again. One. And that's just gonna make sure it's all extra secure. All right, and so what you do with these black ones is I actually recommend hiding them in behind here. So we're gonna keep them pretty like that length. And what you're gonna do is just go up into the black, like behind it, and you're just kind of gonna be like weaving it in and out in between just to hide your tail. So I'm just gonna be going whoop, right there, right there, and you're just securing it. It's not just like that. Oh, well, that's good enough. Now you just snip off the extra, and it's hidden. And then you do the same thing with this other guy. It's a little harder because it is short, but we can do it. Actually, I'm going to go in first. There we go. And then I'm just going to go once. All right, just like that. And snip that. And these little bits are good for like little filler. All right. Oh, and then we have this little green tail, which same thing. You're just weaving it in and around the brim of the hat. You're just hiding it. So. Actually, we are just going to go up. Maybe. One of these will take it. There it is. Take it. Force you in. There we go. Tried to get back into Yoshi Island, but people kept wanting me to go back into Pixelmon, Minecraft, and Pokemon. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. Oh, Bushy, what are you mad about? You should be able to do whatever you want on your birthday. When was your birthday-a-thon? I'm thinking maybe I should try and do a 12-hour for my birthday. It's got a few months though, so don't have to decide for a while. All right, and then just like the black, I'm just going to be kind of weaving it behind just to hide it. No big deal. But yeah, you should be able to do whatever you want on your birthday. You could just sit there and do a puzzle, even if whatever you want, because it's your birthday. All right. Just like that. And then we're just going to snip that. Boom. That's it. And flip that little hat up. Look how cute. Look how cute it is. A cute little hat. And like I said, you can use this pattern for really anything, not just a leprechaun hat. You can do it for little snowmen. You can do it for like a little pilgrim hat. You can do it for what we were talking, or like Mr. Cat in the Hat, Mr. Cat in the Hat. And then, yeah, a hat. It's a hat. March birthdays are the best. Oh, you guys. Oh, March 1st. Oh, so you just had it.
No, wait. No, it's coming up. I'm sorry. No, wait. What is... Oh my god, my brain. Wow. I'm sorry. You just had it. My brain just like... For some reason, because the clips... Yeah, happy belated birthday. Sorry. Yeah, I usually get slushy conditions, I bet. Oh, snowing. Oh. It's, yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Root. Thank you, Root. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what day it is. No, you don't have to force the stitching. I don't know. Sometimes they're really tight. But yep, there's our little hat, guys. So we're back inside. And he just sits, he can sit there. You can make it into an ornament, like kind of hang it up, and or you can, like, if you have a little animal, you can put it on your little guinea pig or whatever you want. Maybe I'll put it on Captain and take a picture for you guys. But yeah, there's the little crochet leprechaun hat. All right, woohoo! And like I said, I do recommend a finer thread on this buckle and the belt. This again was done with a 3.5 millimeter hook. The main body, I recommend a medium 4 yarn, and then the buckle and the belt, a fine yarn with a 2 millimeter hook. So that's it. Just makes it so it's not so like the lip of the hat kind of curls more up. It's a bit more. I don't know. I think it looks cute, but yeah. A potato can wear it. I got a potato. I'm gonna get you a potato picture with this hat. 100% gonna get that for you. All right, so that is our part 1 of the stream. If you guys will give me, what time is it? Oh my god, it's okay. Give me 15 minutes. I'm actually going to end stream and then start another stream. So actually give me 30 minutes because I'm gonna smoke. Don't judge me too harshly. My body's hurting. But so we got this little guy. I already did it. It was actually yesterday. It'll ask a third time. Oh, I'll ask. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fusion. I missed that earlier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wow. Wow, that was very rude of me. Yes, I updated it yesterday, but I do apologize for missing your comments. Technically, the 17th past midnight, not long. Oh no, Fusion. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I love it. Finger cam. Yeah, wait. Hang on. Got a little finger dance going on. A little dancing Irish jig. My hands are not that flexible. But all right, guys. I am actually going to end stream versus rating anyone because we will be right back in 30 minutes. So go hang out with somebody or just take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. But I will be back with alcohol. I will have food in my belly. And we'll be back to The Witcher. And we're going to get Geralt and me drunk. All right. See you guys soon. Love y'all. Mwah. Pure Fusion, thank you for the resub of 2 months. We're growing our little baby. Root, I'll message you in a bit. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you. See you in a little bit.